trucks roll, a thunderous sound. Digging deep where treasures are found. The gold is black, the gold is pure. The grind is real, the pain's obscure. But we'll fight on through sweat and blood, for wealth that waits in the mud. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the grind we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the grind we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide, where the miners we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the grind we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth we prowl. Mining, breaking, forging fate. In the earth we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, boys and girls? We are back with some more Out of War on this Friday afternoon. That's right, we're here and we're going to be running, well, what you guys think we're going to be running. We are going to completely pulverize Doze, RDX, and Bagger, the ever-living hell out of the side of this hill over here, because we need to build a plant today. This thing has got to be built. There's like, it's got to get done. That means we got to remove all the remaining bulk up here, cut through here. I'm going to be dozing up on here, get rid of some of this overburden. There's a lot right there. Some of that dirt. And we're going to be pushing that bagger along here for a little bit so we can clear out this section and slap this new plant right down in here. Yeah. Try to do the fast intro today so we can get to work, because there's a lot that needs to get done and it is got to go. I don't know what's going on with the bagger up here, but yeah, thing what's going on this over here, but we'll find out that here in a little bit. So yes, well, not yesterday, it was Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday we ended up running a little bit of a belt line, like, you know, dirt slayer, slaying the dirt out with the auto seller and then trucking it all the way to the thing. We got some very interesting like numbers, kind of like truck count numbers versus money sold. Wasn't very efficient versus waiting to have it cleared out if we had to move it again, time to build it, you know, all of those things, right? Kind of weird little iffy numbers and stuff like that rolling around. So without further ado, I think we should just go ahead and get into that, because we have a lot of work to do today. So we ran the total. And like I said, this number is kind of skewed a little bit, but we ran a total of 642 equivalent 400 haul trucks. we didn't actually really run that many trucks because a lot of that is dirt sold, right? That's dirt sold because we typically would not process the dirt on site and then truck the good material out. So if you can, so you can actually see how much we made, how much dirt we actually moved in quantity versus like gold and all those other things, right? It's a staggering amount of other things as well, but like gold ore and stuff like we processed a lot. Um, However, it's kind of an interesting way of looking at it. We did have a lot of downtime with that system. Probably could have built, but the thing is, it's not really what we do, right? Not really how we kind of planned. It did kind of hinder us quite a bit. We've had big haul truck days like this before running conventionally versus, but the efficiency in the bagger is what makes the belt lines so efficient. Like it because the trucks, you'll dump a lot of material onto the ground and like when you're filling the truck, so you'll lose a lot. That doesn't happen with the hopper lines. So yes, it is very efficient, but then again, we all know one key crucial thing. The wash plant or the belt lines and the hoppers, they do what? It all backs up. So if you need to move the system or extend the system, guess what happens? Gotta wait for those things to clear. That is not efficient for us. It's actually efficient to be just moving the material along. What is going on with this bagger? Interesting. Okay, something's going with the bagger. Let me see. Grumpy, give me the totals if you can. Give me the main totals. Huh? I'm gonna have issue with the bagger. So we're at 27,724 overall haul trucks ran worth of material. Oh, what's up, Connor? What's up, Moot? What's up, Skate? What's up, Squigs? We got Velcro in the chat. We got Donkey Boy. We got Havoc. What's up, everybody? What's going on? I don't know what they're doing, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just drag me down, Dobby. What in the hell is going on here?
We were hitting something. I think I just got it, maybe.
Oh, there was
Looks
like
it.
there were like a boogie in here,
Or something, yeah. There's a little something.
oh, interesting. Something left up here.
No,
Probably
it was like-
not.
You hit it again, didn't you? What do you see?
Do you see it versus them not seeing it? Could be the thing.
No.
I mean, Wacy.
No, I don't see it.
Okay. So, plan today. I guess Wacy's gonna be pushing along that.
Kick your conveyor to the left on your output, Lacey.
I'm gonna drop a dozer on my head. Hello, Red said hi too. What's up, Tyrion? What's up, guys? What's up, Nitro? I just dropped the dozer into a hole. Good job,
I
buddy.
think it's still there.
I wonder if it's back here on the arm someplace.
It could be.
I can't place Greenlight back there very easily, so.
It could be. Is it an explosive that didn't blow up or something? No, because I just tried to blow him
No.
up.
Yeah, no.
What's up, dog face?
Seems to be cutting now.
Okay, you cutting now? Okay.
Full
Yeah, I'm just
Lacey.
gonna push this into your. Did I just break it?
Man down.
Oh, I just dozed poor Grumpy out of the way. Fire it up. Get those trucks moving, Wacy. What's up, Thomas? Happy Friday, everybody.
Back off a bit, Sydney.
Please, no advertising in the chat, my friend. You should know that by now. You've been watching for a really long time, my dude.
No, I'm harsher than Dopey is. I timed him up for 600 seconds. Dopey only timed me up for 300. I'm a big meanie.
You are a big meanie. Good.
Nothing but a big
Oh,
bully,
God.
huh, Grumpy?
That means no, it doesn't cancel it out when we do two separate ones. It just adds more time on.
Well,
Yeah, he deserves it.
no advertising means no advertising, my friends.
You know better. Enjoy your 15 minutes.
Well. I just hope the rebuttal's not. I wasn't telling you. Seems to always be the response. I wasn't telling you. I was just telling you. It seems to typically be the response.
Well, I love how it's always like, if in the guise of asking you to help them be a better YouTuber, right? It's like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, it's not just it's an everybody issue. Like, holy cow, dude. If I see you guys putting in work and stuff like that, you can tell me about your channels in private. It's up to my discretion whether or not I allow people to say it in my channel or not, please. And thank you. Respect me and my viewers.
Cool.
Please and thank you. Doing well, Thomas? That's good to hear, man. How'd your cheesecake taste? What's up, Blackjack? How you doing, bro?
Cool.
How many players we got in here today? What we running with?
Sure. Okay.
Oh, okay.
9. We got 9 at the moment.
Just means that he won't get an excavator when he comes in next because he doesn't want to do the other tasks that everybody else has to do. Then what it is. Okay. Everyone has to eat haul trucks. Don't care what in the hell you think. If I had to eat, and I'm the content creator, if I ate literally 40 hours of haul truck over the last 5 streams, what makes you guys think you're going to not have to eat them too? It's called team. It's called teamwork, right? Haul truck's what makes this mine site work. That's what makes this save work. If you don't like that, don't apply to play with us, please. Do yourself a favor and try to find somewhere else that's going to let you give you what you want. Don't try to dictate and force things on us. It's just going to make us not very happy with you because, well, everybody has to follow the same set of rules. Including myself. I eat haul truck all the time. Do you guys see that? All the time.
Same here.
Same with Grumpy, same with Dopey, same with everybody else. I almost exclusively do haul truck. Some players really like it, and some players are very demanding that if they don't do something else, they won't play with us. And it's like, well, then go find someone else to play with. You know? There's plenty of people out there looking for players, and good luck. Those other pieces of equipment are something you earn by coming in here and being a greenhorn and running truck. Because we don't need very many of those.
Team player is big.
Yeah, being a team player is the biggest thing you could possibly do on our mine. So, like, I have a list of players that want to play on Greenhorn Day. And if you're unwilling to do the dirty jobs, then I'm not going to stick you in an excavator and give you stick time when we only need 2 or 3 excavators producing material when it comes time to run greenhorns. Not fair. Then that means tomorrow I'm going to be eating a haul truck all day, right? Because I'm going to give you guys the opportunity to dig, right? So there's no unfair practice. Nobody's getting special favors over anybody else. The mine just has to produce, right? So
I want to save, just gonna make a coffee.
yep. I'm just drinking my tea.
I know people want to say, well, that's, you're forcing us to play haul trucks. No, we're asking you to run haul trucks and respect the process of how we run our line. If you can't do that, then this may not be the right place for you to play.
No, exactly.
Nothing wrong
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just the way it is.
Yeah. We don't, it's inefficient to run a whole bunch of digging pieces of equipment and then everybody just runs their own haul truck. It's very inefficient to do that. Right. So that's the way real mines work. You don't see an excavator for every haul truck. Right. So nothing personal. This is one of the most hardcore saves in Out of Ore when it comes to hauling and moving material and things like that, right?
And quite frankly, it's only possible because we have so many people who will run haul trucks for us.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And there's, like a lot of people get after the end of their day and no big deal. It's no big deal. I mean, if people want to find somewhere else to play, that's no hard feelings. The mine will continue to operate regardless. Is this a save or is this a...
Sure.
I wish we knew.
It might be a player. I do have
People...
blackjacks coming in, and I'm gonna have a greenhorn that's about to come in.
Cool. Awesome.
So it may or may not be blackjack. I don't know. He's just not in the VC yet.
Okay. I gotcha.
He's slow.
Friday, everyone getting off work and stuff, man. It's all good. Everyone's kicking back with a couple brewskis.
There you are. Hurry up, noob.
Make that thing load packets faster. How dare you?
There you go.
A realistic layout, new guys drive haul trucks. Yeah, I mean, and most of the time, whenever a boss is doing something, guess what they're doing on a mine site? They're running a haul truck. They're filling in where something's lacking. It's no different than real life. You know what I mean? No different. Every once in a while, I'm like, oh, I get to do something different? Oh, man. Damn. Okay. I mean, maybe we shouldn't have done this project so big if people were getting burnt out on it, right? Maybe we shouldn't have done it so hardcore.
Nah, I think we need to go bigger yet.
I think so, too.
What we really need is 4 more baggers.
What we really need is 40 more players and 4 more baggers. What we really need is this damn plant to get built. That's what we really need.
Yeah, if we had this plant running, we could actually run 2 baggers right now pretty easy.
Yeah. Because this haul road's just insanity.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so everybody out there that wants to play with us and stuff like that, just keep in mind that's what the deal is. If it's not your thing and you have to play a certain piece of equipment or you don't want to play, there are plenty of people out there that will let you just jump in their save and do whatever the hell you want, whenever the hell you want, and stuff like that. There are plenty of people. You can go ahead and look on Discord. There is many communities out there looking to gargle your balls to get you into their servers. So we are sadly not one of them. So we have a structure and we keep to it, and that's why this save is so coveted to a lot of people. And please, for the love of everything, be respectful when you message the person that's going to be in charge of getting you into the server. My wife likes manners, and she likes when you say hello, don't just dictate to her, please. Guys, if you piss off my wife, she's most likely just going to not read your messages. So,
Honestly, if you have some kind of a social disorder or something along these lines that makes it difficult for you,
ChatGPT's your
simply
friend.
tell us. And ChatGPT's your friend. And also, don't be afraid to tell us. We're not going to judge you about it or treat you poorly or not let you play with us.
Yeah, no.
But
if that was the case,
maybe
I wouldn't play with Grumpy. He's got a big social disorder. Holy bruh.
I'll let you move a little bit closer, Doc.
Just let us know, man. We're very accommodating, but within reason, right? Whew. Get some wicked frame drops over here. What's going on? Oh, you're dozing. Okay, I was like, what is going on?
better computers, I'm not dropping through.
Stank up with this corner.
Oh, I didn't even know you were dozing. That's not on camera. Oh man, I just went into the ground like a freaking dirt submarine because I was trying to adjust the camera because you were working off cam. Damn noob.
I wondered where you went.
You wonder where I just disappeared into? Yeah, I like.
This is what just started the underground mine.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm getting like 50 frames a second. Kind of jumped down a little bit there. I didn't know you were dozing. That makes sense though.
I don't know what's up with this point past where my bucket is, but it's not cutting at all past there. It's just bouncing.
I think there's something lower here too. Maybe. Let me try some more plastic right in there. See if I can.
It's only that area.
Yeah.
I'm being a little weird.
Let's see if that helps a little bit. I don't know what else to do.
I wasn't trying to tunnel. I was just looking at my other PC. My dozer was running away from me.
At Blackjack, there's a bunch of trucks already up there that don't have drivers.
See if it'll cut now.
Well, it seems like it is. It's still not coming
Either-
right, is it?
Up by the bag of Velcro?
Something's not
Yeah.
right.
Okay.
Robbie, go ahead and jump in it and see if it's if you can spot the issue where it's at. 'Cause it seems like there's something going
I've been
on.
in it.
Weird.
I've been in it a couple times, so yeah. Let me change camera view here and see if I can.
Wouldn't be because it's bedrock, would it?
No, I think so. Well, I just blasted all right there too, so.
I don't think we're hitting bedrock though, are we?
No. I think what?
Just pull out some
Haven't
Draymite if
seen
you
it.
can and blast all the way along inside his thing there.
Well, the problem is you can't place Graymite on the parts of the certain parts of the thing. Unfortunately, I tried that earlier.
Oh, okay.
You can only basically place it on the thing. On the cutting part. Let me see if I can do this maybe.
I don't know where it's rubbing or how it's acting, so not being in it myself.
Splitintwo and I am in Discord.
What's that? Huh? Who? How? What?
I sent you an IM in Discord also to Grumpy and Loki.
Oh, okay. I don't generally tab out during stream, so check it a little bit later.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, if you guys ever need to dip out for something to come up, just no problem.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's never any issue, dudes. We appreciate it. Any period of time anybody's got to come on in and play. And things happen, man. I understand. I mean, how dare you? No, just kidding.
Hey, just like to let you guys know what's going on. That's all.
Alright, I think you're walking around here,
Appreciate it.
Blackjack.
Yeah.
No, we appreciate it.
I didn't think me just riding there was gonna cause a problem, but I guess it was.
Is it still being funky down there, bro?
Well,
I was riding along on, like, standing on the dump truck while he was driving up here. And
Oh,
it
I'm
was
talking about
causing him-
the bagger.
well, I'm placing these blocks here so I can try to make sure I get a blast that hopefully covers whatever's going on.
Is there a big enough radius around it where we're not gonna hit the sidewalls and you can hit a couple nukes off to see if it can clear anything that's in that area that's not gonna delete the dirt?
Probably, I mean, I could probably do something. Like,
Because if it's just something that's messing it up dirt-wise and we're not deleting dirt with them, it's okay to use it to clear imaginary boogers that are in there. You know what I mean? It might be causing some craziness. But if we're not using it to delete material,
You didn't want to do that.
No, I didn't want to do that.
what'd you do?
Don't jump in here to get up here.
No, if I jump in there, it's gonna tell you the thing.
Oh,
You
right, yeah.
guys,
Right,
I'm
yeah.
gonna be done with this just dozing it by the time you guys get that bagger rolling. Uh-oh.
That's something I just need to make sure I'm 16 blocks over it. I set the sneak off.
How am I doing today, dude? Doing pretty good, man.
I should be far enough away that nuke is not going to cause a problem. I can just find one here somewhere. Come on, explosives. There we go.
And we've got a save going on Terraform locked.
This is like every mine after a long holiday. You come in and everything takes forever to get fired up.
Yeah, it typically does. It's chaotic. I don't understand what's going on with the bagger. Something weird going on with that thing today.
It's just mad because Christian ain't running it.
True.
I kind of thought
The goose truck up.
maybe it was
Protest.
something behind on the back side of the boom causing it, but you could go above it with the front, so it obviously wasn't that case. So it's got to be out here towards the front.
I see a nuke right there. Oh, no, no. There's just a nuke floating right there. Uh-oh.
I'm hoping it's placed right.
It should be good. Hopefully it catches what we need.
Hopefully it doesn't delete everything over here. I
It
think
may clip that edge a little bit, but I think it's all right. I think it's fine.
once the save goes away, we'll see if it'll take out whatever the hell is causing this thing to not move. Can we figure
Hopefully.
out where it's not moving, or is it just like somewhere?
That's what
Right on that line.
it's right on this
Elsewhere.
line,
Yeah.
and it's definitely the front part of the. It's not like I said. I thought originally it may have been the back boom hitting something, but we could go above it, so it was obviously wasn't the back boom, right?
So
I don't think the laws of physics works that way.
Well, if the laws don't work the way you want, you just need a lawyer to manipulate it.
yeah,
The,
or a judge.
the lawyers for this are way too expensive.
You mean setting off a nuke with personnel nearby? Nah.
Want to look at
Perfectly
it.
safe. There's nothing wrong.
There's a man
Look, the
standing
machinery
technically
holds
around
up.
the nuke.
I'm trying to see if I could see the issue.
Good luck.
Yeehaw! Ride him kind
Oh,
of
shit.
away.
Is that actually gonna, is that actually gonna fling you?
Oh,
No.
No.
I
it's
just
not.
I just don't see anything that it's like. But then again, I got so many like boogers on my screen, from like sneezing and not covering up. I don't know.
I've got
I
the same problem.
My monitor's too dirty, bro. Like I can't see if
I
it's a
think I
sky
see
booger
it and
or a
then go,
booger.
"Ah, no, it's not.
I think I need to clean my monitors. Any spaces?
You guys need to
Hit
clean
up
your
Dopey.
monitors.
Yeah, hit up Dopey for that. Be the one.
Here we
There, are
go.
you hitting a drone? Is there an extra drone that we're hitting, or no?
Think
There's
so.
one. There's one drone way up there. That's not it. The
Alright,
sky cam's
drones
back here.
Here we go.
Three,
3,
two.
2, 1.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
boy.
Oh, that's bright.
Ole. You know, that's the first nuke we've ever let off, and it's only declared something that's a bug. Okay, good. It didn't delete any dirt. No
Give her a
dirt
shot,
got.
Wasey.
Yeah, see if it can move now.
Got a little bit of dirt, but not bad.
I don't think we got any, actually.
Oh, I don't think we did any actually.
Hey, we're moving.
Nope.
Nope.
It's still there.
Here, watch out. Let me see.
Ah! Oh,
All right, let's
I
take a
thought it
look.
flew.
We try.
Everybody, come on, where the burger was. Look in the sky, see a pooker, find a pooker.
Everybody find a booger. We know there's one here.
I don't see the booger.
A booger.
Well, I don't.
I think I may found it.
Accents
I
are
think I
funny.
might found it. Right where I'm floating.
Right where you're floating.
Where? Who
Somebody
is?
floating? I don't see somebody floating.
I don't see someone floating
Look
either.
right at me, Grumpy.
Can you smack it?
Right here is where I'm having a floating issue.
I don't see anything.
Nothing there.
I'm sorry. I don't know voices yet. Who was talking to us?
Yeah, yeah.
That's part of the problem.
Yeah, I don't know who me is. Sorry if
You
you're
are not a
repeating me.
regular. State your name when you're talking.
Master, there's something right in this area that's causing the issue.
Okay.
Oh, Master Chief. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything in that area at all.
Hmm.
I think it's higher than that's the problem, though.
A volcanic. All right,
Something's there because you can place TNT in air.
let me drop his bagger here. Oh, what the hell?
Maybe,
There's
even when
dirt.
it drops, it'll self-delete.
Like a whole bunch of dirt was just spawning from. Oh, because the thing spawned in. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me back up. I can't back up. Jammed in.
Might have to like turn it on for a second to clear that.
Can we get a truck under it? There we go. Nope.
Oh,
Look at that, and then you wonder why when people wonder why Christian said rollers delete more than anything in the game.
So yeah, it's only in that corner it is happening, but everywhere else dug fine.
All right, let me get a truck up under this thing here real quick.
So right where I am is where it stopped.
Yeah, I'm gonna sweep that way with the bucket and see if I can find it. We'll find point of contact. Whether it's on the boom or the bucket, it's somewhere, because we're moving freely here right now. So. Oh, what's up, boss? Time to lurk, brother. On a hotspot.
Hopefully we cleared it. We'll see.
Hopefully we cleared it, yeah.
Hopefully.
Oh, hold on. Let me turn the belt off. Connect truck in.
saving. Hold on.
Oh, come on. Stupid
Player
save.
joining.
Damn it, save.
Right when you get to the
Not the
point.
same as a player.
Who we
Damn
blaming?
yous.
Who's the player we blaming?
It's my fault.
I mean, hopefully, maybe. I mean, worst case, I mean, if you're just far enough over that you're gonna hit it differently and get by it or something. Who knows?
Yeah,
Hopefully.
yeah, hopefully. Figure out what's going on here with this thing anyways, right? Either that, we got to get it up and running. You know what I mean?
It's just strange it cut everywhere else apart from that one bit.
It's just mad because Christian's not in it. That's what it is.
I keep thinking I'll eventually see
It's
the little
missing
speck
me.
someplace, but I just haven't.
It misses you, bruh.
That's what it is.
Who's this? This is not the regular person. Get out of here.
It smells different.
Yep. I smell
Yeah.
broccoli. What's going on?
Y'all forgot to grease and oil it properly before we started.
I don't know what kind of floor waste he's making over here. No, I can't blame him. This thing is jumping around like crazy. Christian was talking crap, Grumpy. He said your bagger operating is horrible.
I don't care.
That's it? Damn. For the sakes.
I just don't care.
Well, I think he was more so referring to your flatness.
Mm.
Well then.
Takes forever, guys. You got to decompress the stuff, send it over. Bada boom. Am I planning on doing underground mining? No, not right now. Not anytime soon. Nope.
You just did. You just missed some underground mining.
Oh yeah, true. I turned the dozer into a submarine. Yeah. A dirt submarine. Yeah.
Yellow dozer submarine.
That's what they call it, yellow submarine.
Got no dirt, no underground mining right now. Y'all want us to start all these different projects and stuff like that, and it's like, bros, this is the project, okay? Like, this is the guy, okay? Like,
There's new projects every day when you come on here to dig. I mean,
yeah, the project's always changing every day. Underground mining's so boring. You know, boring tunnels and stuff like that constantly and stuff, right? Like, damn.
here you can go to my screen, and I can just turn around this hole over here, and you can kind of see what it's like to be underground.
No,
There
I
you
don't
go.
want to. You stop it. Good, I can't because
There you
something's
go.
blocking it. Because you're a noob. That's right. That's all. You had your moment. You failed. You had your moment.
Oh,
You failed,
turn
Grumpy.
off, turn off.
You had your moment. You failed. That's it. No.
Go.
So
All right,
split dig.
Joby,
and
before
dirt.
you hand that password out, you give us a second, please. We're trying to do something. Okay, thank you. Just give us a bit.
Right, it's digging.
Oh,
It's fixed.
All right,
That
was me.
had a different angle.
that was me. If anything, it's probably something that was out over here. Or
Yeah, he knows.
yeah. All right, make sure we clean up all the stuff off of the floor. Yeah, just make sure we get the floor stuff.
Yep.
There's explosives here, Grumpy. And bada boom.
Cool.
Oh, forgot. I gotta hide that. Okay, there we go. All right. So how many players do you have right now? Is there a couple people waiting on the wait list to come in? Okay. Let's go ahead and get them in now because we're starting to move now. So no, yeah, this project is so insane, dudes. Like it's gonna take a long time. Underground, I mean, Christian's already said numerous times that underground stuff is coming. It's just when. So I'd prefer to not go underground until we get whatever said patch is gonna be, right? Like I just don't feel like going underground right now makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I mean, I've already done so much underground mining like a long time ago, and all that new underground mining stuff came out. Right? Like I don't want to play with that right now until we get new stuff. Already been there, already done that.
Cool.
So if Christian and those guys are working on the whole underground experience, yeah, I agree, right? Right, Donkey? Like, so when's the next game update? No clue. Soon. Yeah. We haven't even got it for testing yet, so it's probably a little ways out.
More like soon-ish.
No, not even soon-ish. It's probably a hot minute. They keep adding things to it, so.
It's not soon right now, it's eventually.
It's whenever the hell they want to work on other things and need to get this one out to the public. What am I doing today? I'm playing Out of War. I'm just messing, dude.
Sometime before.
We're doing the same thing we were doing last time. We're trying to get this area cleared out so we can put a new wash plant over here. Playing that game, bro. And hopefully all the stuff they're adding for Underground is cool and it's not just, there's actually gameplay around it. It's not just like, meh. I mean, you're just technically just hauling material in a different way. It's just a style and how you're doing it, right? Everyone. So for me, it doesn't really matter per se, but I just find the big giant open pits to be much more entertaining than being a mole man. It's very hard to cover that in a cool way, right? So, I mean, every time I did underground mining on live stream, the views just tanked versus whenever we were doing above ground mining, and just seems too cramped. The progress is very limited and hard to see because everything's underground and chaos like underneath under the ground. So, yeah. Hopefully we get a cool big update for underground. The last time we got the actual underground update was like what 0.13 or something like that. World and Geology, I think, is the update came out. The fact that I remember all this stuff like 3 years later. What's up, Pitch? I mean, technically you do have a fill indicator. It's called when it's spilling off the side of the truck. It's full. Or you didn't load it properly, right? So the truck has the truck's mechanic is when something's full on one side, it'll spill off the other side. That means you need to move it to the other side. There isn't actually like it's not like Farm Sim where you fill a hopper and it just fills up and then that's it, because there's no real spillage or anything like that, say like Farm Sim. So there's a lot more mechanics and stuff like that that have to do with this type of thing than there is just a normal fill plane hopper style. I mean, that's the question too, is this, you know, everybody that's watching it now in chat, is would you guys rather see them remove all that mechanical stuff and just go like Farm Sim like container style? Or would you rather see how we have it now, where you have to be a little bit more precise on knowing what stuff's spilling out on the sides versus, you know? What's up, Farming Legend? Go, man. Yeah, I'm myself personally, I say keep it as it is, but I wouldn't be upset if they went with just a straight fill plane.
Shouldn't that be a settings thing?
Yeah, everything could be a setting, but then they're building like
Personally,
multiple
I
games though.
prefer it as it is right now.
Yeah, I prefer it as it is too. That's just a general question. Because it's kind of like a hybrid of Farm Sim already, like that. And I just say Farm Sim because I know that's what most of you guys are familiar with, right? So someone's got a microphone they're smashing constantly. Can you guys go press speak, whoever's beating up their mic? I figured I'd ask, you know, see how people are feeling. I mean, because we did have fill planes just like FS at one point, right? Where you just dump in the thing and it fills up, you know? Do I think it could jump a 500? Yes. Doing pretty good pitch. Hey, what the hell, Grubby? You trying to knock me off the ledge,
So I'm
buddy?
out for a bit.
I meant,
No, you'd already cleared it. You were backing up. I waited until you were backing up. I wanted to knock you off the ledge, so I waited until you were top of it.
this pad's got to go in today. It has to go. This wash plant has to get built.
Okay.
Someone's microphone's brutally just wrecking my ears. Could you please go press speak if you're gonna, like, do that with your microphone? Grumpy's over here making his PvP, right? Dude, you can cut into this if you want to, Wacy.
Okay.
You can take as much of this as you want, dude, because I'm just over here
I thought you
pushing
wanted
it.
it as a bench bit.
Nope, I needs to go. I'm just
Okay,
trying to
back up
remove
a
as
bit
much
then.
as well. You don't have to back up. I can just, we can blast it down once it's there. We have to scrape it and clean it.
Keep
Just take
going
what,
around from here.
just keep what you can, keep taking what you can take. Hits the boom, stop, move forward. Been saying this game needs some zombies and stuff like that. Hell yeah, I'm down. Health bars, zombies. I agree.
You do not agree.
I do agree.
I don't believe
They
that.
should change the ground to, like, when you're dozing, it's just a whole bunch of zombies, and you're like pushing them into burn pits and stuff. You know, it's like aftermath cleanup. So instead of yeah, you're not gonna be able to push much further there. Zombie disposal unit is what the game's gonna be called. Yeah, space exploration. All of the above. Everything. It needs everything. It needs mayors. It needs a city construction. It needs all of it. Everything. Here, I'm gonna take this out real quick. Need a fire department. Firefighting simulator. What else does it need? Oh, like hotel renovation. So, yeah. All these confirmed. I mean, I'm sure somebody suggested these things. So, yeah, power washing simulator cleaner.
We've got that already. What are you talking about?
We need advanced construction simulator, so you have to truck in and place every single piece of all these large equipment.
Yeah.
I still say the main thing he needs to add is, you know, the
Dedicated
like,
servers.
car mechanic simulator. A car mechanic simulator, so all the parts break down off the machines.
That's what I was telling him, and he said, hell no. He said, what do you think is Split? Stop talking like that, man. And people are going to want that stuff. I was like, it could be a special building we can drive over to, park the per thing on it, you know, put it inside, and then we could take it apart like Car Mechanic Simulator. And he told me to shut my effing mouth. What do you...
I tried Car Mechanic Simulator, and I second that opinion that Christian said.
He's like, shut your mouth, Split. What are you talking about? Stop saying those things on podcasts, damn it.
That game made me rage.
Hey guys. Welder simulator, so we can fix the frames on these when they break.
Okay, there you go.
What we really need is porta potty simulator.
Yeah, I need to be able to have to take a dump simulation, right? Like,
There's a porta potty floating in the sky over there.
what's up, Old Yeller? I can't believe Old Yeller is literally gray still a month later. Holy hell. It's the first time in like years. Damn.
Guys, can I open that dump truck?
Yeah, it should be a dump truck to jump into. 500.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Of course.
One up by the bagger. So.
Yeah, there's a bunch up here there's one by the bagger. There should be a couple of them. Do I have some in my pocket or something? No.
He's full. Please.
There should be plenty around.
Oh, there's still a few trucks down there by the plant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have now run. Thank you.
I think they should add fishing and health bars, and 80% of the gameplay is survival and not digging. Oh, and when the parts break down, you got to go out in the world and like find parts and fix your equipment. And
now we're Derail Valley.
Well, fighting zombies.
I think the most important thing you need to do is when you consume coffee to boost your alertness level, that it causes you to have to use a porta potty.
I thought you was going to say don't do broccoli to bring it back down again.
If you eat too
Important
much
thing to
broccoli, you
do
get like blurred vision.
is after you take a shower to put deodorant on. That's the most important thing to do. Hunting and fishing, yeah. Everything that distracts us from mining. That's what they need to add.
The most important thing we need right now is a pet dog.
Yes. I agree. A pet dog. And it should be named T-Bone.
Ooh, that would be good.
Yeah. And it needs to be the dumbest looking dog in any mining video game ever. It just runs around and has 3 legs and constantly runs towards tires. Oh, that's what it could be do. Its mechanic is it just chases things with tires and tries to bite them all day. And it barks constantly.
Oh, so it's a chihuahua. All right.
Yeah.
With an eye patch.
With an eye patch. We need a pet dog. Can I pet your dog? Pack of stray dogs running around attacking people on your mine site. Bears. Someone walks over near the porta potty and just gets mauled by a bear, and they have to like sit out of the session for like 30 minutes.
No, it just automatically if a bear gets you, it just automatically disconnects you.
Auto disconnect. What's up, Twisted?
And then that would lead to, of course, we need to have firearms in. So
We gotta have guns. Got the pew pews.
You kill them with equipment, you run over top of them.
Yep. Anything that happens that a person would die in real life, you just get auto disconnected. You have to reconnect.
And if we do all that, we might as well have a real family we have to take care of.
Oh
With
yeah,
rent and bills.
Yeah, exactly. We gotta be able to have like generational mining, okay? Where your character gets older looking, and eventually when you pass away, you take over your kid spot. Or even better, is the only way you can have multiplayer is if you have kids and they come in and play as your kids.
Cool.
So you have to start out single player or co-op before then you have to have kids. So my question is, if Dopey doesn't want to play with me, Grumpy, are we gonna have a kid together?
Sure.
So you're the one having the kid, right?
No.
Yeah. I mean, it's acceptable in today's society, right? Men can have babies, right?
Totally fine.
That's what they taught me in school.
That would be one funky kid.
I can't believe my kid's name in Medieval Dynasty was Gotard. Like, damn, game, you know me all too well, bro. Holy.
It looked through your computer's files and found that one Word document from 20 years ago.
Yup. Yeah, there's a lot of things coming. I'll be able to showcase all this stuff for you guys. When that stuff comes, when it's ready and it's ready to show off, we'll be showing it up. Probably doing a podcast and talking about it. It'll be nice to actually chat with them and live with you guys. And I believe we're gonna do it before the update comes out, like we used to a long time ago. Before the crybabies are like, well, we can't talk about it because we don't have it. It's like, yeah, who cares? Shut up. You'll get it soon. So I think we're gonna have Christian. I'm gonna have Christian on the showcase video beforehand, and then probably another one afterwards pretty soon. So I know we're gonna try to up the amount of podcasts that we're doing. So because it worked really well before, and then we kind of went away from it, and seemed like you guys really liked the early show, and then I did all my stuff, and then we did like another one relatively close. A lot less work for them too. All you have to do is just jump on. We all just kind of BS about it, right? Could be interesting to see 2026. I dude, no yoga, bro. Easy, Woody. So it seems like you guys in the chat want to see like revamped power and things like that, right? It seems like you guys are really into seeing some of this stuff be revamped versus adding new stuff. Is that kind of like a good estimate of what you guys are saying?
Full.
That's kind of how I'm feeling. I hope 2026 is like more revamping some of the stuff they already have in and changing some of it. Kind of what I'm hoping for. And quality of life versus adding just new equipment and stuff. Oh yeah, power. Yeah, power was always kind of poop when we were testing originally. There was a lot of stuff. It should have. My thing was is they should have waited on power. I said it from the very beginning, like after I got out of the hospital and stuff like that. I was like, it should have been. It wasn't ready enough to push out to players that like playing with water and power and other video games that have these type of features. It wasn't fleshed out enough, right? Needed a little bit more time to cook. You know what I mean? But I think they felt safe with it coming out, and that's up to their discretion. So they needed to get it out so they could start working on other things. Dude, bro, let me get out of here. Shit up for me, man. Hell. You big noob? I'm working here.
Just trying to help.
Damn it. Damn it, Grumpy. You work on your other edge over there. Listen, stop trying to do the boom boom sticks. I know you got excited about having a baby together, but calm down. Got a hot and bother with the boomsticks.
Lost my tail.
You have lost your tail today. What is it? Did someone crap in your cornflakes? You logged in today and you were like,
I don't know what this was.
huh? I can't hear you. You're mumbling. What's up?
That's because I got tongue tied. I ran out of Werther's original.
Oh, okay. Nope. I think they need to go zombie survival out of war. No, none of these underground things or anything like that. Zombie survival, health bars. They need to keep adding more gimmicks into the game. More genres. This game should just be everything genre. Yeah, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. We need to dig up
Halloween map.
We need to dig up loot boxes. Then you got to go onto the website and you got to buy treasure keys to unlock the loot boxes.
I can feel the rage from that comment as you said it.
And then cosmetics. They have a cosmetics store. You can buy cosmetics.
Like you have a chance to get like a 1% chance to get a bigger bagger. But it's only like 1% bigger. But then you have like a 0.05% chance for $199 to potentially get a 5% bigger bagger. And battle passes are gonna, battle passes, and yeah, seasonal pass. Yeah, we need all of them, just all of it, right?
Yeah. The new new coveralls will all be paid DLC for each color.
Equipment skins like CS:GO. Yeah. We could trade them. Yeah. All of it. All the above. If friends want to play on your server, they have to buy coffee. And that's how they get to play. And if they run out of coffee, they have to buy more from the online store. It's like equivalent to crystals or cash in other games, like mobile games. Yeah. We need all that. Yeah. That's what makes real games good. Opening your wallet. It's the only way to get good content.
Actually, what they should do is like gate number of players behind DLC.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That is the ultimate money hack for devs. Is if you want to play with your friends, you got to play with it with a DLC, and they got to buy the DLC to play with you. Yeah, that is the ultimate money printer for dev team. True.
Well, no, I'm talking about like, DLC. Like you get 8 players base, get 16 players for an extra $8. Everybody, all the extra, all these extra people have to have the DLC.
Oh no, they could just make a subscription based for online, $15.99 a month. Yeah. And the DLC. Yeah, there you go. So an expansion on top of a subscription. Do the World of Warcraft model. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Money now. Let's go. When your tracks wear out, you got to buy new ones on the online store. All those people that are like, Split's trying to push this stuff for real, guys. That's why these things happen.
He's only saying it because the devs really want to do it.
He's really saying it to gear us up for it because it's actually happening. Just like he's on a special version. I still got a kick out of that, bro. That was like one of the funny. I almost spit my coffee out of my monitor, dude, when I saw that DM. I'm gonna be exposed because I have a special edition, dudes.
Well,
my edition doesn't lag, by the way.
You should have said, yeah, it's special. Ask your mom.
It's so special. Ask your mom. Yeah, my edition doesn't lag, by the way. Your guys' edition lags. So there's supposed to be some video coming out about it sometime.
The dev's secret marketing strategy is for everybody to have bad performance except for Split.
Yeah. What the oh my gosh.
How will they check that? By Steam ID or in-game nickname?
I bet Split's version is 30% more bugs.
Probably. Special Split dozer? Yeah, I'm down with that.
Always.
I've lost that ledge off there, I can't get it. Over by my buckets.
Everybody's gonna come blast it.
Comes first.
Of course, I am just kidding. I hope none of those things come. I mainly just want to see good old quality of life updates. Definitely not any underground mining updates, that's for sure. None of those. We don't need none of that.
You're looking for a person.
Yep. Just down that little corner as well, I won't be able to reach that bit. Way down.
Dozed up this hill and just caused a giant poop streak.
Looking good, thank
Nice
you.
to see the special branch running so smoothly is the meme now. It's good to know we'll get the branch Split has in 6 months. Nope, same branch as you all guys got. I got the beta branch. Will I ever do a face reveal? I have done a face reveal.
Are we hitting another invisible spot?
Looks like it. Split, that one's down to you.
Good, you're fine. Don't worry about it over there. Just go back and take the bulk out. I'll take this out. Get after it. Get those trucks filled. Yeah, I've already done a face reveal. I've already put pictures and stuff like that in Discord with me and Dopey a long time ago. You know how many people cared? 0. Right. I don't know if the infatuation is what knowing what content creators look like. You want to know a statistical fact that's kind of what's kind of crazy? More content creators have lost more subscribers and slowed their growth down massively by showing and doing face reveals on camera. Meaning they never used a camera to begin with, and then all of a sudden when they do, their channel just tanks. Isn't that funny? But everybody always says, oh, it doesn't matter what you look like. Yes, it does. It's pretty much if you don't start with a camera, you shouldn't go with one, apparently. That's kind of what that's saying, right?
And the other thing is, if you're going to have a camera, at least have some expression on your face rather than staring at a monitor.
Yeah, no, I got dumb face half the time when I'm just zoned out reading chat and stuff. Like it's exhausting putting on a show in front of a camera all day for 8 hours. You know what I mean? Like it is exhausting. Like right now, I'm just zoning out. Me and my ADHD. Sitting here. Take it easy, Spence. Do you guys really care if I had a camera on right now? I don't feel like it's exciting enough to have a camera. Like I feel like either you should have some giant knockers if you have a camera, or you know what I mean? Like there should be a reason why.
I just think it'll make it easier for me to make fun of you.
You're just gonna have to become a VTuber.
I think that could be worse for me because most of the people that watch me don't watch VTubers. They're not. It's not like their thing.
No, you just need to strap cameras to Wobbles and Charlie.
That's been done a billion times. Like it's like every dude has a cat that's trying to like. It's like a common thing, right? Like it's you see it all the time. I don't know, like animal cam. It's like.
Yeah, but most of them are the camera sitting still, pointed at the animal, not the camera attached to the animal.
I don't know if I'd probably get TOS'd in like the matter of like a minute. I don't know if y'all want to see what my animals see. Is he drugged up today? Wobbles is on his medication from his surgery. Little buddy. Little buddy. I mean, majority of the people that are probably watching right now are in the age between 25 and 100. Or the demographic is about 30. It's probably more higher, like in the 30s. And there's probably one girl watching just because her husband's making them.
Yeah, I don't get the VTuber thing. I mean, I don't care. If they're saying something interesting, I'll watch it, but I don't need to see the VTuber thing.
Yeah, I don't watch VTubers for the VTuber thing. I'm watching them because they're going to say something cringe to hide behind their anonymity. I don't need a VTube to do that. Yeah. You know what I mean? If I'm going to say something cringe, it's just going to say something cringe. I don't need no damn animated little thing, dude, you know, to do it. I mean, I guess the effect comes off a little bit more when you see something like moving around on the screen, I guess. I don't know. Who knows? Each is their own, though, right?
Yep.
That's why there's many different variety of creators on the internet, and everybody gets their fill of whatever they want to watch, right? And that's what makes content great. You tired of watching one thing, you'll find something else. I'm stuck. Any step bro to help? No. I agree with that, especially with this genre. Who? I can respect that. Like heavy equipment, farming. I think it's better to not make it like gimmicky, you know what I mean? Like games like Call of Duty and shooters and stuff like that's all fine, but like heavy equipment, I just don't think it's the demographic that kind of fits, right? That's my standpoint on it. I don't know what I was doing there. Help me get unstuck. I don't want to. I know. I'm good. I'm good, man.
You saying help me, bro? Step brother and stuff? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I was kind of stuck there for a second, but I got unstuck. I didn't need a step dozer.
Full.
What's the plan for the mine today? The plan for the mine today is to get this area eaten out so we can make a big giant a new wash plant over here. That way we don't have to eat this gigantic all time. This 8-minute round trip that we're at. So we need a northwest plant. Kind of the plan for today, and then tomorrow will probably be, let's see, tomorrow's Saturday. Probably be up here conquering this area along the side of this. And we won't need very many people in, like, trucking for the bagger, going along the rim. But we might run a dual, let that other bagger catch up to us over there. It's running down the cut line, let that bagger catch up. We'll probably run dual, and then we'll probably have greenhorns on Sunday running some bench down the pit.
Always.
Let me blast this up here.
Just take it down.
I'm starting to roll on the edge of the camera too for a second.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and angle that off, Grumpy. Let's go ahead and angle this. Let's go ahead and take it from like right here and do an angle. I think taking this back at an angle would probably be the best thing to do right here. Oh, let's tilt my blade. Yeah, probably from like right here. So we need to keep bringing that back. Oh, I'm just sliding down the hill. So probably right there will be fine. And that should, once we clear all that out, should give us enough room to build a plant.
So don't push out that edge anymore.
What's up, Muffy? No, we can push up to this line. Yeah, just keep going. We need a little bit more room.
Yeah.
So let's just keep pushing this line.
Like in here someplace.
Oh, the dozer's sliding because I'm on a hill. Oh, gosh. Sketchy. Come on, get up there. No, the faster we can get this plant done, the better it's going to be for all of everything. Oh, it's going to be a lot, chat. It's going to be a lot. Oh, of course. There's a save. Yep. Did 5 minutes. Called it. That means we can already X this all down up here. Boom, 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 boom. This will all come down.
My ankles look like the bagger just smacked the rock truck.
Just beat it up.
Turn around and smack it on the side.
Yeah, I mean, it's we're going to have to really cram this plant in over here in this corner, Grumpy. We're going to make it small. What's up, Dean? How you doing today, buddy?
I mean, there's a fair amount of space out over here, actually.
Yeah.
But you know, we still got a lot of stuff to move, though. Wow.
Yeah, it seems like it's not a lot, but I mean, it'll go quick. I mean, we could put another bagger in here, but I think we just had the too small. She's dead.
We're starting to mob through this pretty good with the dozers, really.
Just a little bit. Yeah. What are you doing, Waste? Having a hard time judging that? You got like you got the broccoli eyes, buddy?
Well, I'm seeing where this barrier is where I can't dig.
Same thing again, huh? Swing until you hit it. Find it. Right there. Move your thing. Can't blow it up yet, but we can.
Just strange how it's just that area, isn't it?
It's something. All else fails.
I don't see anything there.
Let him loose. Get him, Grubby. See if it's there. I know. It's some type of desync or something, or
It could just be a microscopic thing.
Yeah.
It's just doesn't even render technically.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, we just said a lot of. Might have been a little overkill, but. We might have set off a little too many. Okay, maybe that might have been a lot. Okay,
Two years ago. It's still going.
yeah, my bad. If that
Well,
didn't
guys,
get it, I don't know what did. All right, try now. Try swinging. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me right now. Push it back. Push it back. Keep push it my way. Push it back my way. Come on. Back my way. No, back my way. Keep it the way you're doing it. Stop. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, you're lifting master up in the air. Ah, what are you doing, Wasey? Put the broccoli down. Where are you going?
I need the game after all.
Stop. Just stop. Let me
500 ton.
I don't know where you're hitting it, so I gotta find out where you're hitting it. All right, detonate that.
I'm gonna pull up before I get Wasey.
At the time until we got a bit where we got past it, 'cause then we'd know roughly where it was.
No, I'm trying to get it could be along your boom too as well. That's why I'm trying to figure out. We're gonna try to go down your boom length and see.
Okay, try now.
Now try moving past it. Yeah, see? Now move forward. Yeah, move. You can't now because your tracks.
Mind out, trucks.
Oh, run,
Lift
run,
it, Grumpy.
run.
Lift it. Damn, Wasey. All right, now swing. Let's see if it hits. No, it was something in your boom right here in this area. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Do the point thing and then do anything that could hit an object. That's how we find it.
Thank you.
Right, no problem. Back to work. Yeah, it was something along this. It was something along this ledge here, this area, because it started to deform. But so right here, it kind of deformed a little bit too. Now you find it. All you gotta figure out where it's stopping. Where could it be that's hitting a frame that's immovable? In that area, just push up against it. Okay, hit somewhere along this line, right? Place a bunch of RDX there. Or Draymite. RDX is nice because you'll actually see it fall and hit the ground. You'd be like, oh, okay, there it was. Hope you guys are having a good Friday, everybody. Try and make quick work of this here today, guys. That way tomorrow we're up and running on it and we can see a future. That doesn't mean 8 minutes.
Press cheap, pull forward.
I think the cool thing is, though, Grumpy, is that we are going to be so close to the plant here in this location with so much material elevation. We could potentially be jumping a couple belt lines as we radial out from this location on the elevation changes that we could literally just dump it into the plant. Like the old, what's it called? Dirt Slayer.
I forgot I was replacing. Placed it behind my line because of that. Oh.
Good old Friday.
I'm such a noob.
You've seen it get stopped by blasted rock before? Good old Friday. Why is there a floating porta potty?
If people ask
Talking
questions.
about the old pit.
Yeah, so people ask questions. Yeah, true. It's to farm engagement.
Cool.
It's not a flying porta potty. It's a birdhouse in the sky.
It's a bathroom for ghosts. I didn't even look to see if there was a Friday news today.
I don't know. I didn't either.
I looked earlier and didn't see anything, but I don't mean they ain't posted it since.
Don't look like it.
Yeah, but your Discord over there is going crazy.
Oh
Friday
gosh.
news today.
No,
Friday
no
news,
Friday
first
news.
Friday news.
Last one was last week.
Must be a player joining.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
That would be me, sorry.
Oh, yeah, we're sorry.
I think there's actually not that many. Where's the Friday news over there?
I mean, like Christian said, they're just working, so you know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
how would you file? You should reset the dozer? Yeah, probably. Probably just fall into the ground. And now these high walls are not going to stay this way, guys. We're just trying to get this area notched out. It is unsafe. The first thing that we're going to be doing once we get up into here is we are going to be building a, we got to mark off the benches for the bench height, and we're going to be up here knocking this high wall down because we're going to be going up the hill, right? So all this is going to be sectioned out and benched back properly. So we're just, normally we would not run a high wall this high, so we got to get to the other side of the mine because we are almost pretty much 9 minutes at this point round trip with the trucks going to our eastern, pretty much our southeast plant on the other side. So our goal is to, it's kind of been at all costs this last week and this week to get this over here, the plant, get a new plant. So every time that it gets to 8 minutes between a current plant and a dump site, or a dig site and a dump, we're allowed to build a new wash plant in a location around that 8 minute truck time. So that way we can keep working with the trucks, but it doesn't make it so grueling. Because I would assume that when we finish this ring at this level down here where this bagger is all the way around, that's got to be a 15-minute truck time, right? That's just not the work will come to a grinding halt. Also, too, we will need these plants in these locations strategically, so that way we can work in these upper areas, right? But we can work in the upper area above the field, and this also gives us a baseline to unify all the pits from here on out, because we have that big giant thing which is all different crazy levels. So I'll do that here in a second when we I'll do that in a second once I can jump into a drone when someone's not connecting in, because when someone's connecting in, it has a chance to crash the person that jumps into a drone. Okay, so that's where they are all the way on the other side of the mine. That's about 9 minutes away going along this upper road that we put in. Because when we built this save, we did pit 1, which was all done with like small equipment. It took about 200 hours with 8 people to do the first pit, and like the first pit off of the one, Iron Mountain pit. And then pit 2 took about 300 hours roughly. We used bigger equipment with that though, so we ended up moving up to the 400 haul trucks. We're about almost 800 hours now overall for this mine site in general. We've hauled everything pretty much. You see, we've only used the nuke just to clear visible sky boogers. We've never nuked ground to delete it, or used hopper mining or belt mining really for the most part. The other day was the first time we actually used something to fill the baggers with the trucks, but it's just it made a lot of money, but and moved a lot of material, but it's kind of like, you know, not what the save's about. So, but this pit right here was a 13.5-minute round
Well-
trip time to get from the bottom of it to dump where those cement pads are up there. That's where our wash plant was located, and then down the other pit, and then down, pop out that little tunnel, and then back down and in. Took us about 13.5 minutes. So the reason why we're doing the ring around the very upper haul road is because it's going to give us access to the even higher spots, and it's going to give us plants in strategic locations, so that way the haul truck time never goes really high. Right, so we're going to be building, we're going to be going all the way around at that elevation right there where you see them driving on. That's going to go all the way around the pit, right? And that's going to connect in over on the other side. So we'll go all the way around, and then that way we have all the upper sections. Our plan is, as you see where the tree line is, we're going to go all the way up to the tree line, all the way around, and bench the whole thing out. Then once we do that, we can start to, then, well, once we get this main haul road, we're going to get away from the baggers for a little while, and we're going to start taking the rest of this pit and merging all this pit together into one. Because right now it's just very sporadic all over the place because we're working in different sections, different heights, and we've already put our main haul road that goes down into the pit. That's got to be going down the line, so we have to pretty much unify all these pits together, which is going to be chaos. But now, if we don't make the one ring all the way around, it's going to be hard for us to do any work deeper into the pit, right? So it's just going to be a pain in the ass. So we got to get in there. We got to make sure all of our layers are correct, and we got to start skimming them out. And then once we kind of go all the way around the ring again, then we can then start working on everything else and going down, right, and moving everything out. The wash plant pad where you see Dark Truckers coming down into is pretty much where that location is going to be. We're not going to move that out. It's going to be pushing multiple. Let me see if I can go over there into a truck. We'll just do the drive here real quick. We have the haul road. Then you can see the next layer down below us. Right? So, whoa, bump. Got some bumps around here. You guys still gotta clean up all these lower benches, but we need access to the other benches around the other side. So, but we're gonna be making a little ramp to get up there, so that way we can, bring in and not have to run all the way. Any truck in that section is not gonna have to drive all the way back here, right? So this side comes down this upper haul road, kind of goes off on that bench layer right there, goes up and around. And then when the pit is going, we'll be doing, and then once it connects, it'll pop out over here behind the town, like right around here. Right, so it'll pop out right around this area. So when we want to go into the pit, this is our dump area right here. This is our plant. So when we want to drive down into our pit, we're going to be coming down into here. And we're going to be going down into the mine this way, right? So you see all of our old haul roads and stuff kind of connect. This will all be coming down into here. We are not going to push this over into that corner. We're just going to keep it straight like this. Yeah, but it's going to be going down through the benches down this way. Right, so, but we need, since this pit was not designed to be like this, it's going to be very difficult to make sure all the layers line up. It's going to be kind of insane. So we need to blow these walls out over here and get that extra width, right, all the way around, so then we can re-engineer all this stuff over here to kind of match up with the mine down here. If we can. There might be some areas where we have to, you know what I mean? Because this was just a spiral all the way down, right? So, but this pit's not going to be. We're going to be stepping it down properly, right? It's going to be kind of a craziness. Lots of area to move. Lots of material to move. Considering this save is now about 102 megabytes, it's a beast. Ah! Spawned inside the ground because I jumped so far. Yep, no update. Update is not out yet.
Guys, if you start coming in, there's your trucks from like over here. And then pull underneath the boom. So he doesn't have to swing his boom back and forth.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big pit. I mean, crazy thing is we did, like I said, we did it all conventional mining. We didn't use any like cheesy mining tactics. Not that there's anything wrong with cheesy mining. It's just that's not what the save's about, right? So I figure just because there's all these crazy meta ways of doing things that are much more efficient, if we change it now, I feel it's like it's a slap in the face for everybody that kind of came in and put all those hours in. Just keep doing it hardcore, right? Oh, saving or joining?
They're joining back in.
Yeah, let us know from now. We are kind of blasting.
Where's the best place for my boom Velcro?
I'm working that out right now, Lacey. 1 second.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool, man. Is that the amount of work
Chief,
people?
You want to back out of there?
The amount of work people have came in and put in and helped out with this. Like, we've had hundreds of people come in and play, like over the last year and some change.
I'm sorry. I'm back.
No problem, man. Never be sorry, buddy. Life happens, buddy. Hope you guys are having a good weekend, man. Pop up. If I'm honest, hardcore has to be better than manufactured look with the meta mining. Well, I mean, yeah, you're gonna look less. I guess what Tyler said it yesterday or the other day. Clinical. It's too clean, right? When people use hoppers and just do straight baggers and then the hoppers to clean the walls up, it's too clean.
Hey, Dark, you guys form the line behind me. We're changing the way this is going.
Yeah, so you guys are gonna be rotating in instead of backing in and out. But like I said, I'm not bagging on anybody's, like, the way they do things. It's just this is the way we enjoy doing it. So, I mean, a lot of you guys have been watching the series from the very beginning. Have seen people come in and be like, "You're not being very efficient. You know, you can just run belt lines everywhere, right?" Well, that's just not what we're doing, though. Of course I know. Of course I know these things, right? Of course we do. We showed many of you guys how to play it that way, but for this one, it's just we just want to do something a little special. I mean, the day this thing, if we man, is it gonna be crazy if this mine hits 1,000 hours? What's this thing gonna look like in the next 200 hours, right?
I mean, we're pushing up 800 hour streams, so yeah.
Yeah. So like 200 hours and some change. We'll be at this day will be 200 hours old. Or 1,000 hours. Yeah. Something like that. Math's hard. Apparently.
Kick your boom. Bring your output towards me a little bit. That should be good, Lacey.
Okay.
Like, we don't mind deleting material as long as it's with the piece of equipment. But it's not like we just take the bagger and just delete it into a hopper and just eat it and delete it, right? Like if it's like with the dozer or like I said, like some simulated realism, but you know, with a little bit of arcade in there, right? It is a video game after all. I think the hardcore thing about this save is the fact that we're using haul trucks. I think most of everybody can agree on that. It is the most people would never eat a, you know, a 12 or 13 minute haul truck time.
No.
I've never seen anybody other than pretty much us. But then again, yes, we do have the luxury. We have a lot of players, right? So they come in and play with us, right? Gotta go snap mode. So if I could ask you guys a question, what would you guys like to see out of the podcast? The next like 2 podcasts. What would you guys like to see?
Christian taking on the Clash of Champions.
Oh, we definitely gonna be doing that for some funsies. We don't even know what the secret project is or if he's even announced it yet. I don't think he has. We don't even know if the secret project is a map. We don't have any clue what it actually is. All I know is I think he said something I suggested, and he's not telling me. He won't let me see it. So that's all. That's the only real thing we actually have.
So what you're saying is there might not even be a secret project. It's just keeping you on your toes.
No, he said it in the Friday news, and I doubt I don't know. He is a pretty big troll.
Oh yeah.
That is a good possibility, bro. Just it's a good possibility. I'm not gonna say it's not, because Christian is a troll, bro. He is a troll. He does like trolling people, and he deserves it too. So
Where's the brony dozer?
Hey, after I'm done with this one, Split, I'm going to jump for a little while.
yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know. I have like my speculations on what it is, but it's probably a few things. Then, if that's the case, that's probably why it's so secret. And that's probably why he doesn't want to show me, because if it was something that I suggested, if I think what it is, he probably doesn't want me to see it yet, because he knows that I'm gonna rip it apart and he's gonna have to go back to the drawing board a few times. So I have my speculations, Grumpy. You know what I mean? No, Split can't see it yet, because if he does, he's gonna beat me up about it. If it's what I'm thinking it is. I honestly don't know though. It could be any of the 5,000 things that we've suggested on the community, in the community and in the channel of what we're talking about and playing, and you know what I mean? It could literally be a billion different things. Drag lines had already been talked about in the last podcast, that they're kind of like a little, they're going to be delayed. Same thing with trains. Seems like those are going to be kind of benched for a little bit while they're working on some other stuff. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of people are wondering about the podcast, like that podcast, but like, what's their actual goals of 2026? I mean, a lot of people suggested maybe doing a new, maybe not a roadmap, but their goals of what they would like to try to do. Not doing a standard roadmap, which I do agree with you guys on that for sure. I think they should get away from doing roadmaps. Maybe more of goals and aspirations of what we would like to try to work on, you know, instead of just doing a set roadmap, because getting people's, you know, hopes up and then them not being able to actually pull it off. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. That's a them question that they have to answer type of thing, right? Like me being as a fan, that's all I do on the podcast is just host it and, you know, try to make sure that we get as many questions answered. And
You know, roadmap has certain connotations for players. I mean, it doesn't really mean anything, but it has certain connotations for them, right? So
yeah. I mean, look at the last debacle of the last roadmap. Do we really need that again? Or would you guys rather just see this is what we're going to try and shoot for? If it happens this year, it doesn't. Maybe just go off of it yearly or something? I don't know. They're not really building the game like other games. Either player joining or we're dropping a save.
Could be a save. I don't think a player's joining.
Okay. Yeah, there's 9 podcasts that go all the way back to the beginning of the game. There's 9 of them. And pretty much it was just me and Christian shooting the shit with you guys. Right? Like nothing crazy, no hardcore production or anything going on. Just, you know, live feedback, right, with you guys. And the dev just being raw and honest and having a good time, right? Really, that's really all it is. And I hope that we can remain doing it that way.
Podcasts.
Yeah, we are going to be doing more podcasts from what we've talked about. We did talk about that. More podcasts, more update showcases. Hopefully that means he'll give me the time to actually work on it. Right? If not, I'm gonna be real busy. Burning that candle at both ends, you know?
Right, but one thing that I think
What's up,
Christian is
Northern?
doing really well is like keeping up with all the to listen to the player feedback.
Yeah, as much as he can. I mean, right now, to be honest, they're backlogged, right? They're backlogged on content, so a lot of people keep commenting on the same things over and over that's already been commented like 15 times, and then people are getting in fights over it. What people have to realize is anything you guys can tell me that you want to see in this game, I've already seen it 30 times from 30 other people, right? The same thing goes with them times probably 50, right? Or more, right? Everything that's been suggested is pretty much been suggested, right? It's already been there. That's the thing we have to remember at this time is that now they have that big arsenal of things they want to work on. And now it's up to us just to kind of wait and see which ones they're going to pick and choose, right?
the crazy thing is if you're going to put a suggestion on their Discord, actually it would be much more effective on when something might get done if you actually search and find an old thread, the same suggestion.
Yeah, you see a lot of people just making a new thread, and then someone's like, "Hey, that thread already exists." Well, this is my idea, and you're like, "Bro," you know what I mean? It kind of that whole thing. Hey, thank you much for that donation, bro. I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, but if they see 10 threads kind of suggesting kind of the same thing versus one thread with the same basic idea with 50 people supporting it, that's a big difference to them, right?
Yeah, well, exactly. But everybody wants to take credit for these ideas, right? That are everybody's ideas. That everybody has the same idea, right? So that's the problem with all that is everybody's trying to get credit and fame off of suggesting something that's already been suggested 40 times. So it's just, I don't know. People need to chill. There's a lot of things that have been added and changed in the game because of me. And I give two craps as long as everyone's happy with them, right? But my ideas are all based off of what we talk about in chat here. Right? And then I tweak it a little bit. Somebody says something like, hey, we should kind of do this. Like, well, they can't really build it that way. You know what I mean? So you're going to have to compromise on this, this, and this, and this. Then I'll say it to Christian, and then Christian will be like, yeah, that's a good idea. We can do that. That'll work. That must be much easier, actually. And that's how, you know what I mean? Like, that's all my suggestions are all of our suggestions together as in combined. Right? Other than, like, things like I've suggested, like water monitors and stuff, because I actually know how to build them in Unreal. Kind of give them a little bit of a push. And maybe be able to do dredges and some other things like that. But, you know, those are personal wants. But those aren't like something I would force upon them, or else this game's crappy, so to speak, right? How can I play this game by myself? Yeah, you can play with yourself. You don't have to have multiplayer. Play with yourself all you want.
That's probably all he does is play with himself.
Hey, be nice.
Slap it?
I wasn't talking about me. Be nice. Damn. You guys are aggressive today.
You clip it, Christian. You agree.
Yeah, what the hell? You clip it.
You got mad at me for clipping all this stuff. You really.
Because you're spamming it all over every social media, me saying something like I like ding dongs. Thanks, bro. I'm trying to enjoy my day off, and this guy's over here just spamming me up on all these dating websites and stuff. See, look, you like ding dongs.
Well, when you come in saying how much you like ding dong. Any contest.
You guys are mean.
If we can get you in a little bit of trouble, why not?
Hey, as long as it's a new revenue source, I don't care. Whatever. $20 is $20 after all.
Not anymore.
You gotta be able to run with it nowadays. I don't think we're actually a long way away from dredges. I really don't think so. I think we would need a new map that wouldn't need too much more work. But on a map like this, no, actually no, we wouldn't. The players would have to. Players would have to have the understanding that they're going to have to place a water plane on their own. If you know what I mean.
Player joining.
Right? Players are going to have a little understanding that ground plane and water physics might not be what they want, but they could play with dredges here soon, actually, if they wanted to. Like, if I wanted to take this little area and fill it with water, aka, or just put a water plane there and then my dredge floats on it, what's the difference? It's a dredge, right? You're going to have to do a little bit of simulation with the water placement, but yes, you 100% could have water in there without even having water physics. Water physics are different than water plane. You can have a water plane with a volume actor and all these things like that are not actually really water physics. It's a trick. You don't need full-on water physics to have a dredge. It's too much of a performance killer anyways. The question is how much... I guess how would I put this? Make it visually...
Makes a good clip.
Huh?
Hopefully in a way it makes a good clip.
I don't know. All right, so if these blocks are your water plane, right? Right? So if these blocks are your water plane, and this is your dredge, you place out your water plane over the area that you want to be with, and then you put your dredge on it. Now, if this thing is water, and when you place this on here, and you can float around on this, and you can still dig that up into your dredge with your wash plant, Is that acceptable enough for you guys? Is that acceptable enough to give you that dredging experience? There can still be animation splashing on the dredge. There can still be tailings falling off out the end and piling up behind you through the water layer. All that can all be done. There could still be a wash plant on the dredge. So that is in its way the most basic way of doing a dredge in a video game like this. It's the most basic way of doing it. Right? So that is the basic way. They could do that in probably literally a couple months. Now, one of the things that would be cool is to say you had a pit like that over there. Big old pit. You could, well, grab a very big water plane and cover the whole damn thing. Right?
Friday
And then,
news just hit.
well, what was that?
Friday news just hit.
Oh, okay. Well, what are we doing here? You could cover the whole thing and then lower it down with a pump, and it would just slowly lower and lower, 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 lower. That way you could continue to dredge on it, right? And you could continue to move down. Friday news just hit, you say, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Well, all we had to do was talk about it. And says, I'm just going to go to Discord then. Read the Friday news.
Just don't touch your buoyancy.
Just don't touch the buoyancy. I got that figured out, though. Honestly, I don't think players would really care about buoyancy as long as it looked like they were doing what they wanted to do. I don't think buoyancy really matters, to be honest. The buoyancy.
Guys, have a good night.
Take it easy, bro.
Bye.
Right.
What we got for announcement?
We have a new form of travel to mine them asteroids.
No,
called
this week
buoyancy.
we focus on adding all the recent dozer grader improvements, all the dozers, grader variants, updated grader dozers will arrive in the next update. Even though some of the models may look similar, they have they're different. They behave differently. Okay. And they can push nearly twice as much material. So let's see. Let's say differently. There's twice as much material, so they need to be their own round tuning. New system feels consistent, reliable across the board. We've also worked out the new grading indicator for both dozers and graders. The green bar shows the machine's angle relative to the ground. Okay, that's exactly what we were talking about during the podcast, actually. While the blue bar represents the blade angle. Okay, so they were talking about changing that up, remember? It's a simple, incredibly helpful tool to keep track of your cutting position, maintain the exact same angle you want. So they pretty much are adding 2 points of reference now to the vehicle, is what it is. Let's see, lightweight, but built-in version of the GPS system. Meanwhile, the rest of the team has been hard at work expanding the new conveyor and power system.
Oh.
They finally let it out, Grimpy.
Interesting.
There's a lot happening on that front. We'll save those details for the upcoming Friday news post. Grader. So it doesn't look like we're getting an update anytime soon. Not this week and not next week. And the little indicator at the bottom looks kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. It looks a little weird. We'll see though.
Sure what that really.
I'm not sure if that's more intuitive or worse. A little funky. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
I mean, it does say the number and it does say the thing, but I mean, without playing it, it's kind of, you know. So it looks like we're just getting a new dozer, but they're different dozers. Like they're the same dozer, but they're different in how they work. So there'll be old dozer and then there'll be new dozer. Same with graders, I believe. That's how I'm reading that, right?
What it sounds like.
Seems like it. So conveyor and power. Expanding the conveyor and power systems. Okay. All right. Well, there you guys go. You guys keep asking about the power. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We'll have to see what that looks like when we get our hands on that, boys.
Yep.
I don't think that they made the whole thing from scratch. I think they just made a new archetype how they work. I don't think it's brand new. I think they're I don't think that's the case. I think they just mean like, well, instead of going back and revamp, some people may not like the new dozer. They might want the old dozer. I know he did say that, right? So that they're just going to say, okay, well, these are the new ones and they work this way. I think that's kind of what it is, I guess. Maybe.
I think it's a mistake for him to do it that way, but that's up to him.
Yeah, I agree. I think if they're going to change
something
something and it's an overall better fix, they need to get rid of the old ones because then it's going to...
You have to maintain two things.
Now you got to maintain two, and you're going to have people bitching and complaining because they don't know there's two different things, right?
And,
If
and
the
not
new
only that, but then,
if the new Swiss system is so far superior, they just need to get rid of the old way. How many hours you got into this? About 4,000 hours streamed, and then probably like another 10,000 hours of testing.
unless you're asking about the map. If you're asking about the map, it's about 780 hours.
Yeah, that's 780 in this map, yeah. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see when I get my hands on it. We'll have to wait and see, dudes. I'm not sure. They're still working hard on it. They're still working hard on the update. So we don't even see anything in testing. So that's going to be, it's still in development. So it could be, 2, 3, 4 weeks from now. Who knows? We shall see. Right. But there you go. How do you guys feel about the little GPS indicator? I'm not sure if I'm a fan of it.
Yeah, I'm not sure which number means what. I think I know, but
I think the blue indicator equals the one on the bottom relative to your blade angle.
yeah.
And the green one is your chassis
body.
angle.
Yeah. Appears to be the case.
Unsure. Yeah, I'm unsure about it too. That's how I feel about it too, Donkey. Until we see it and it's like working, I can use it in real time, I can't really give an opinion about it, right? It's gonna be, it's kind of like, we'll have to see, right?
I just started getting used to the dozer how it is, so.
It won't make that much difference to you.
If it's better, it shouldn't matter at all. It should just be easier to use, right?
Hopefully.
It's actually beautifully for me at the moment.
What's that?
We're having a little bit of popping, but the dozer.
Yeah, just a little bit, but I'm forcing it to pop.
Yeah.
The positioning on the HUD, I agree. It's central and it's a little lower. I agree. The positioning is better and all the way up on the side. I do agree with that 100%. Now, whether the relative angles and things like that work better than the old GPS will yet to be determined. I guess we'll have to see, right? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. All right, Blackjack, dude, take it easy, brother. Enjoy your weekend, man.
Yeah.
If we don't catch you tomorrow. I'll have to see how they play out. I mean, because it's always good to see your angle based upon, like, and that's kind of what I've been teaching, right? Like, if you don't know the angle of your piece of equipment, you're just going to compound the problem, right? How long have I been teaching you guys that with the dozer? If you don't know your angle, then you're going to definitely mess things up when you go to push in. And same thing with the loader, same with any of those pieces of equipment that got like a fixed position. Going to your aunt's house and eat some cookies. Alrighty. Will you enjoy your cookies? I mean, like, how long are you gonna be gone for, dude? 10 minutes?
We
like,
have a floating truck.
Uh-oh. Where is that?
Down
It's
here by
like a-
Master Chief.
It's like a half an hour. Just it's fine to stay in game, but if it's more than that, we exit out and ask to open even before you come back in.
I see it over there.
That's all. So should I just disconnect?
Well, how long have you been gone for?
I don't know.
Okay, if you don't know and
Well,
you're just gonna be gone for a while, then go and disconnect.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to. I'll be back.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Make sure you check before you come back in.
Okay.
Awesome, man. Well, there we go. We got a little delayed Friday news today. That was probably one of the most delayed Friday news we've ever had.
Yeah.
Probably forgot to push the button.
Probably.
Maybe he was watching the stream like, oh, I forgot to do news.
Oh, crap. I forgot to do Friday news. They're talking crap about me.
Hey, Grumpy.
Hmm?
You want to come down here with some blocks and get this truck out of the sky? Where I am?
Yeah.
Thank you, Sydney.
What in the world?
Sir, you can't park there.
Master Chief jumped out of the truck and it went flying.
Wow. There we go. Gotta get close enough to it to see it causes the,
Oh, okay, I didn't know.
if you get something hanging up in the air, just try to get close to it and see if it will give it a second to fall. Sometimes it does. Most of the time it does.
I don't know. I'd walked up to the edge before and it didn't go nowhere. So
Yeah.
For some reason, I'm going to have this feeling that the dozer and the grader is going to delete more material as it's just going to set the angle, right? Versus
Maybe.
pushing material. I don't know why I get this feeling. Like I don't mind that at all. I do not mind that. Because then it's going to be more efficient at making the angles and the grades that you want versus just pushing material. No, I just get this feeling it's going to end up playing out like that. Like, that's just my gut. I don't know why. That's just my gut. We might have to go into trucks here, Grumpy, because we lost a couple players there, so. And you're going out of cam.
Just bring this edge up and I'll jump in the truck.
I hope it's a beautiful thing and everybody's happy with it. Or a majority of the people are happy with it. You know what I mean? That's what I hope with anything that they put in.
A large majority.
Yeah, a large majority. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully the dozer is much more intuitive. We're not fighting with everything as bad. Same thing with the grader. Yeah, you got slots open, guys. So if you guys want to come in and play, we've just been pushing. We're just chilling.
Christian, I'm going to change it up a bit. You drive forward round to my boom and then drive underneath the front and round. Just to make it easier for you to turn.
Yeah, we'll have to take a look, dudes, when we get the chance. Same thing with everything else, right? Grab some coffee, man. I could use some tea.
I'll wait first time.
Get that. Oh, you can only cut so deep with that on that side, yeah.
Yeah. This is a shallow side, going back will be deep.
If it moves dirt, I'll be happy. I'll be happy with it if we can get it to where it's not mounding up dirt everywhere and popping and making the dozer buck around. I'll be happy at the least if that's all that it does. You know what I mean? Now, if it sets a better grade with GPS and everything like that, even better. Win-win, right? Because multiplayer stability with the dirt popping around and everything like that is kind of important, right? So
Well,
we'll take a look at it, and I guess when it comes time to test it all out and stuff, right? Oh yeah. Oh well, exactly. Once the if the grader actually works really good, that's exactly correct. We'll set our GPS grade, and we'll set the GPS, and you know, we'll have the grader crew come out and we'll do the grading of the roads, which is, you know, and then also too, you have like site graders for just overall cleaning things up. Just right now, the graders are currently just a disaster trying to keep things relatively. I mean, they're not horrible. I shouldn't say they're horrible. They're just, you know, the loader and the dozer can just do such a good job at getting the ramps done. If you guys have seen, like Rick, like look at Rick, right? We don't really need a grader in there or a dozer. You know, so a lot of these guys, Velcro, Grumpy, myself, we can all make really good ramps. Christian, everybody does a really good job at making those. So we've done them a million times now. But yes, to answer your question a little further up, do we need auto GPS? Absolutely. I do agree. I think that once you set it, it should automatically change the blade angle to keep it that way, regardless of chassis. But you got to think, they have to set it that way. This looks like a first step to making that happen. Okay, so if I want my chassis to be 75, I want my blade to stay at this, even if the chassis changes, right? So that way it autos. And that's probably why they're doing it this way, right? That way it's easier to add auto GPS for the bladed equipment. And that's just a guess, a speculation. More than likely, right?
Yeah, I mean, they have to have that system working for the auto anyways.
Yeah, they gotta have a better functioning GPS for them to even do auto GPS, right? Awesome, man. I'm excited, bros. Who's excited, dudes? You guys excited for this update? New power change. I can't even talk about the update changes. I know that we know that they're adding, but because it could have changed since the last time we also know about it too, Grumpy.
Okay.
Yeah, it could have changed. So it'll be interesting to see what this update is going to look like, right? So, and can't wait. Like I said, can't wait to do what we do, boys. Oh, yeah. GPS can be a pain in the ass. I agree. In real life, yeah. I 100% agree. It all depends on if you're the mine engineer has all the numbers and everything like that, and the sectors and everything. There's so many different things, right? And the number they'll call in, or they'll even pre-program them. So depends on the place you're working at and everything like that, right? Hey, Wester, dude, thank you much for that sub, dude. Yeah, I'm stoked. I mean, I'm stoked for any update, to be honest, really. Even if I'm not like a big fan of what it is, because somebody is going to be stoked, right? Like someone's going to be happy with it. And even if I'm not really looking forward to maybe what they're putting in or whatnot, but this one's kind of yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. Getting the bladed equipment working much better has been something that they've been trying to do for a while now. And it's exciting to see, you know, the new versions of the dozers, right? And graders. Yeah, it's been a long time since they've really fiddled with them, and I think they were correct. Stop fiddling with them until you know how you want to change them to make a real difference, type of thing, you know. Yeah. Hey, Protein Dude, thank you much, man. Because why just dink around with it and keep doing the same thing back and forth and you're not really getting an outcome that you're looking for, wait until you can do it way better or way different, right? Make a difference. Wait until that difference means something. It seems like for me, this, just by seeing how it cut into the ground in those pictures, it seems like they've really made a big meaningful difference on that, right? So good job. Now we just gotta see how it implements from the players versus the dev, because it doesn't look like,
and particularly MP, yeah.
Yeah, and multiplayer too. I mean, they may be hot garbage in multiplayer, right?
No, true.
No, we don't know. Like, just like the physics are jacked up on the equipment in single player versus than they are on multiplayer, right? You notice that a lot more when there's a bit something heavy in the your bucket's loaded down. You're all tippy and stuff, right, with the front end loader. But in multiplayer, it's not like that. It's like the weight. They had to turn the weight off. You still have a problem setting it up? It depends, yeah. It depends. And we're saving or player joining. Do not know which one it is.
Could it just be a save?
All right, I'm jumping out of this. That's cool though, man. That's cool. That is cool. We won't know until we get it in our hands, dudes. Get it in our hands. So we got expanding on power and freaking conveyors.
Dude, just stole my truck.
Oh, all right, that was me. Looking for another truck. I didn't know. My bad. Sorry, I didn't know that it was an empty. No, you can grab that one.
That's fine. There's another one right here. It don't matter. I just turned around and jumped in my truck and I was like driving off. I'm like, okay.
My truck, Grumpy. My truck. I got these racing slicks on the back, dude. Well, there you go. Everybody that was in the chat talking about power. Ooh. Ooh. Mmm. Right?
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how much it changes stuff. What people are doing and all that wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, boy, right? Let's get it. So that, well, now I kind of know why he was like, maybe we should just do multiple podcasts. Because this update's a monster, dude. And then I don't think he wants to do that podcast at the same time of what they want to do in 2026. I think that would be too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I would think that would just clutter it all up, right? That'd be just too much. That makes more sense because this update looks like it's really just gonna be massive. Exciting. Ooh. So when's it coming out? Tomorrow? Better be done tomorrow or that we're all going to Reddit. That's it.
It's gonna be soon.
Well, we definitely know
It'll be here when it gets here, not a moment sooner.
We definitely know it's not coming out before now and next Friday, considering he said there's going to be more information on it soon next Friday. Do I got a date for any of the podcasts yet? No, because it'd be hard to. It's like there's no point in planning a podcast right now, date-wise, because that would just put more pressure on them to try to have something done in that period of time, right? So, I don't know if Christian would want to do a podcast about what they kind of would like to do in 2026. I don't know if he'd done any of the graphic work or if they have everything nailed down. So that would kind of be a hard one. I would would assume he'd want to do that one before maybe the update. I don't know how long the update is or how far out it is, you know, so you know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to, like, you know, spitball in my head, because I don't want to try to, you know, figure it out with you guys before it's even, like, you know, I don't want to put extra work on them because they're already working on everything else, right? That's one thing about the podcast is I don't like doing them if they're going to make them have to spend extra time unless it really makes a difference, right? Yeah, I don't want to put any extra. No, he's got to stop doing this now to get ready for that, and he's got to make all these things and get ready to address the community and you know, get their ducks in a row, and you know.
Yeah, but they have enough things eaten into their time.
Yeah, they do. We don't want to add to that thing of their time getting devoured by other things. It's on that list of things they know they got to get done anyways, like an expanded roadmap, or, you know, like however they're going to word it or whatever they're going to do with it, right? They know the players kind of want it updated. You know, here, this is what's going on. I won't be able to push snow in a game other than Farm Sim. I mean, it is possible, but I don't know on how large of a scale with the way they had the world built right now.
No, and Farm Sim.
It is possible with the system that they have right now, with a few extra little changes, with the environmental detail that they have. Or sorry, the skybox. It does have the potential to do it. But I do know one thing, it is a performance beast. With real editable snow on things, and the snow levels getting deeper, and as you walk through it, it makes lines, or drive over it, it makes lines. That is quite graphically intensive. Have I seen some of the update? I've seen a couple things that we're getting ready to go into it and got our hands on it, but that was like not even like a month ago now, Grumpy?
Yeah, probably.
About a month ago. Can't talk about what it is, though. You'll have to wait until Christian drops the news first. So we did see a part of it. She said last week of February, early part of March would be my guess. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on how close they are with all the other stuff. Because they just announced the conveyor and power changes. Right? On top of the dozers and the graders being completely different now. And the GPS. Right? Two of those things came out of nowhere. The third was kind of expected to happen, right? We've known about the grader and stuff like that. So yes, this is turning into quite a big update. And I'm sure they've got a couple other quality of life things packed in there as well too, more than likely.
Cool.
Because typically what they do is whenever they're done building the bulk core of what they need to be built and they sent it out of testing, that's when they work on a couple other fixes and quality of life changes that don't take too long. So there could be a couple other things snuck in at the last few days before the thing goes to beta, right? It's kind of just the trend of how these guys work. So once the big bulk amount of building of the update is done, then they're just waiting for bug reports, and they already have some other bug reports from other past reports that they kind of just start chipping away at, right? I did exciting. Hell yeah. I've honestly just left them alone. You know, no need for me to say anything or bring up podcasts or anything. I did maybe talked about it a little bit a couple weeks ago. See how they were feeling about some stuff, but they're busy, right? So there's no need to jump into that. When it's time comes, then I can write it all up and send it all in and submit it to him and see how he feels about it and make some alterations and get his timeline and time frame. I don't even want to ask when it's actually coming out because it doesn't matter. It's when it's done, right? Or ready to be, tested or ready to be put to beta. All that's irrelevant to me right now. If they're working, they're working. They need that time to work, right? Right, so I just want to enjoy playing. I've been having a good time just playing, man. Because when I go into those testing mode, I go into testing and recording and stuff like that. I don't get to really stream very much. Oh, we're not too far away, boys. What's your guys' predictions on when it's hitting?
Next month.
And next month or something like that? Yeah, it'd probably be my prediction too. It's probably like end of next month. You got probably a couple weeks. Maybe middle of March. Middle of March, yeah, possibly. I guess it all really depends on how well the testing process goes and how much more they're actually adding into the game, and because we don't know, right? So it's gonna be cool to see.
Yeah, hopefully people realize that as systems become more polished and finished out, they take longer to there's more go into them to take longer to finish. So.
And it takes longer to test too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't really know how far along the process they're at before it goes to testing either, right? So that's another thing we don't really know either. Yeah, they've had a couple visual machines. Yeah, seed teased. I think they would let us know, but I'm not sure. Who knows? Not sure. Not sure. They could just throw something at us and be like, ba-boom. No clue, dude. No clue. Full chop, Wasey. Get up in there. We want to see that knuckle buried in that full
a big
boom.
Chop, so get ready with these trucks.
You're baby burying that thing.
See, Wasey's knuckle.
He's barely pushed in there. Look at that.
You need to face plant that wheel into the
Yeah,
dirt.
bro. Reset and go back, dude. You need that thing to be fully the full distance of that wheel, bro.
Are you joining?
Yeah. You need to move in on like another, so that way it's like on that pass. That way it just eats it up. So that your second pass coming back is good to go. Yeah. Question: when you drive a loader and you have the boom down and the bucket is up while driving backwards, are you scraping the surface? Or are you filling the loader with invisible dirt? Let me think here. When you're driving backwards and the boom's all the way up, I'm assuming that you're underground, right? Yeah, the bucket
boom,
all the way
boom
up.
down, bucket up. See,
Oh,
they
boom
have
down,
bucket
bucket up.
curled. The
Yeah.
back, the back of the cutting surface
Yeah.
is cutting the ground.
Yeah. So the back of your, okay. Yeah. There we go. I had it backwards. So the bucket right here, there's like imagine there's a little cutting box here. It goes along here. It'll stick out a little bit past it. So if there's something like this is what you're referring to, like that, right? And the bucket's empty. This line right here, imagine there's like a box that kind of sticks out here, like a line that cuts. If there's something that is like poking straight up here around this area, it will eat that. It will eat it into the bucket because it doesn't know. It really doesn't know what it's doing, right? Like it just knows, oh, this cutting area hit something that's here that's sticking up, and it will put material into the bucket because it doesn't know which direction it was going, right? So you will eat some material into the bucket doing that. You were gonna steal my tires, weren't you? Uh-huh. You're trying to do?
Maybe the lights.
Yeah, so you're just scraping the back of the cut box, the thing that actually does the deforming on a piece of material that may be sticking up a little higher than another piece of a surface, is all it's kind of really going on. No problem at all. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Our best to help you out. Damn it. Just started playing 4 days ago? Well, welcome to the game. Well, there's a few little oddities to the game and stuff like that, and so just knowing is the battle, right? Where you going, Grumpy?
I'll be back. Let's see a quick break.
I'm going to take a poop. Come travel over and take a poop. We all are, buddy. We all are. Yep, and I'm hooked. Yep, we are addicted to dirt around here. We call ourselves the Dirt Nerds because, well, we just like things that are dirt, and we're dirty, and we like numbers, and we like running trucks. If you don't know when you're new to the channel, I try to stream at least 4 days a week of Out of Ore. Sometimes it's more, depending on how crazy things are and like updates and things like that.
Today is my 10th day in the game, and I'm already over 130 hours.
Yeah, junkie. Go.
Yeah, it didn't take long.
No, it adds up quick. It adds up real fast.
I'm back. Got any join?
I think so.
Did you
I-
ask or did you? Or are you asking?
I'm
Asking.
asking.
Okay.
I don't know. Hold on.
Dopey, I don't know. I think, I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's always good to go through Dopey. Wait to join though so we can fill these trucks so we're not all waiting for another 4 minutes.
Yeah, 2 people just joined in.
Okay, give it a second then, please. Okay, let's wait for a second. Let's let all these trucks be filled, then I'll call for you guys to join.
I mean,
The other guys.
I mean, when he says it's okay, I guess you can go back in.
I guess. What is your problem right now? Sounded like you're a little like irritated on that one. Yeah, just let us fill these trucks here real quick, and then we'll let you know here in a second. We gotta send them. Gotta get this done. We gotta send them. Yeah, we're getting closer to this thing being chomped out up here. The goal is to get this thing chomped out enough to put a plant up here. I don't think we'll need too much room if we keep the thing real consolidated. And if the wash plant does get beat up, we can always move down onto a lower bench for a little while. Or put a smaller crew up here working. This plant doesn't need to be a big, giant monster. Take up a ton of room. So, try to keep it streamlined and a little compacter than when we had it. It's a bit more compact. Remember, we like dirt, but don't eat it. You don't got internet right now, dude? Rip.
I think that's the last truck getting filled.
Yeah, just let me know when the last one's filled and on its way.
It is.
Okay, go ahead and join in. That way we're all waiting for trucks anyways, so perfect time. If we time it out properly, we can still keep the production up. The new plants can be built on this main ring, yes. It's gonna be built on this flat up here that we were building up there. So pretty much it's gonna be built up against the wall. Kind of right there where you see the bagger sitting. It's going to be built up against the wall. And then we're going to have a dumping area like we have here. Right? Same thing. But this plant, we're going to make it a little bit more condensed. We have here, so. Like Grumpy, we could probably. Oh, what was that?
gonna say there's not a lot of dirt over where we're digging. It's more pay dirt and coal.
Oh, you'll be getting into it here in a bit. Yeah. I'm thinking what we're thinking. I'm thinking, Grumpy, is we where the bottoms come out of the trommel, we do a hopper and we break it down into 2 wash plants instead of 4, just to keep the damn thing smaller. You know what I mean? We just do a dual hopper into 2 runs coming out the side, and we do it like that.
So before.
Yeah, instead of 4, keep it real tight into it, and then just boom, boom, stack, stack, boom, boom. Right? Like splitter cells. It'll cut the distance of that down dramatically. It'll also cut the amount of distance we need to put in between the coal screener and the other hopper box. And it'll really shorten up the plant.
Well, the only reason I've got the other sorter in there is just when you get into metal, the gravel, because we get into some extra gravel later on, right?
No, we will. No, we'll have that. Yeah, for sure. That will be fine on the end.
Yeah.
I'm
saying
talking in the
that's
beginning
only
of the
reason
plant.
to have it out there. Yeah.
I'm talking on the beginning of the plant. So the coal thing has to be the same. The drop box into the coal will have to be the same. And then the box will have to stick out a belt and a half, or belt and a quarter, right? How do you feel about playing with joysticks? I think they're fine. I think playing whatever makes you comfortable and have the most fun. Whatever floats your boat, right? Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a metal sorter on it for sure, right? Player joined right when Velcro got back. Perfect. Good timing.
Yep.
Got all the trucks rolling deep right now, boys. If you guys want to come in and help, we're pushing hard towards this last section going on. Then hopefully we have enough room to build this plant up here where it widens. Little boy, we should name it Little Blue. Over here and make it blue.
Grumpy is running on slick.
No, he's trying to be all fast, man.
They're faster than the other cars. Let's show this.
Truck got filled so oh my goodness. Like a buzzsaw, man. That's sweet. Love it. You can set your foot pedals up for the forward and backward. Like you could just say your clutch. You just take the clutch and bind the clutch to go forward, and like the gas pedal to go backwards. That's what I do when I'm playing with dual joysticks. Do I have any good advice to make a road when it comes up a mountain, or do you need a road to climb? You need a road to climb. Do you have any good advice? Make roads. Well, definitely plotting out your course for the best and the least work is probably the best thing you'd want to do. So kind of get out there and chop some trees down and cut your way through and kind of look and see, or take a drone and kind of survey first where the least amount of either filling material is going to be, or the least amount of work is going to go.
Also grade. Don't want to have a Velcro ramp.
Yeah, you want to try to keep it around anywhere between 6 to 9 degrees. That way it's the trucks don't slow down on them.
My ramping skills have improved, sir.
About time, noob. Damn. Oh, I think we got a save, or somebody else popping in.
There's somebody I used to play with a long time ago finally picked the game up. I told them they should try to come play with it.
Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. I almost just ran off the edge, bro.
Do we need more barriers?
Nah, I just wasn't paying attention, dude. I was a distracted driver. But I'm lazy. I don't want to add sequential. I don't want to go into sequential. I don't want to go to sequential. Just build better ramps, damn it. That's why we build the ramps the way that we do, so that way we don't have to force everybody to go to sequential. Doing pretty good, Ham. How you doing, buddy? You finally forced somebody to play the game? Damn, Grumpy. Is that what you said? Just forcing people?
It's somebody that they asked me a while back if it was good. I told them, yeah. So
Oh, nice.
they said they just picked it up. So.
Cool.
For the save.
Yep.
About $4.4 million today. See how much it slows us down when we have to truck that far? Woo! I can't wait till the next plant gets made, though. It's gonna be nice.
Wake up, Connor.
Distracted driver again. Doing good, Ham. Doing good, Ham. I forget what I'm doing after stream tonight. The neighbors, I gotta wash our clothes and stuff like that. I mean, I got my towels, but our swim shirts and stuff. Gotta do the laundry. If they're doing laundry, it kind of screws us this tonight. I want to go hit up the sauna and steam room and hot tubs tonight. But it is Friday, so it might be kind of packed. But you know, there's nothing that one giant fart near the hot tub won't clear out some room. What's a double double? Double cream, double sugar. Just cannonball, dude. Yeah. No, I could use some sauna time today. Steam room. Oh boy. Been so busy lately, man. I haven't been able to get too much time there this last week. Normally it's 3 to 4 days a week, but I haven't had too much time. I know. Dopey's itching to get out the house. Last time we were out of the house was on Monday and Tuesday. Dopey gets all cabin fever. She's in the house more in a couple days. But on top of it, last week her back was out, so like for like 6 days she's pretty much in bed. All right, so it's like, oh man. Fill it up. Okay, you're good. Oh, damn. Look like soft serve coming out of that thing, dude. Oh, Manny. One sec, I'll be right back. I gotta go see what's taking her so long. I just needed to know. I was gonna go do it for her, but be right back.
I'm full.
All right, sorry about that, guys.
Okay.
On my screen, your dump bid is up.
On mine?
Yeah, I'm talking about the dump with you and put it upward for me.
No, mine was down. It's probably because you were when you just were joining in. Let's get some laundry done so we can get to go to the pool tonight. Go swimming. I want swimming. Who that was wondering what a double-double is. You do know they have double-doubles in the States, right? Like, why do people think it's just a Canadian thing? Double coffee? People from all over the world call it a double. Is Grumpy on the gummies again? I don't know. Possibly.
I don't think so.
Nah, he doesn't sound it. There'd be way more giggles. That'd be way more giggles.
Yeah.
I was thinking 4 shots of espresso. Oh, it's just called the quad shot. I'm at this. You're not a coffee drinker, then. I can take it. I take it. Who's not a coffee drinker? There's no way. He's asking too many questions. We got Night Girl. Thank you much for that sub.
See, I drink a lot of coffee, but I always make it myself, so I've never heard of a double-double because I've never had to order it.
Did you the double?
It also depends on if you drink your coffee just straight or add sugar or cream too. You wouldn't know. Yeah, if you don't order it or you haven't gone anywhere where someone's like, "Hey, what do you want in it? Do you want two cream, 2 sugar?" I mean, you will hear people say that, but it's slang for 2 cream, 2 sugar, right? Not into the coffee lingo. There's just a few that are kind of like worldwide. Kind of like a worldwide type of link, a little bit of slang terms for things, or I'm not a big coffee drinker myself, but there's quite a few of those things I know. There's a lot of them that are. I have no clue. Especially when you go to Starbucks. All I know is, what is your least expensive drink? Coffee barista. And they're like $15.99. I'm like, shit. Is there any like special, like, do I get a happy ending at the end of that? Like, damn. Holy. Like, what am I drinking for $15.99 and it's coffee? Like, oh, well, we add whipped cream to it. Well, how much is it without whipped cream? Oh, it's only like, it's only like 50 cents less. Well, then what the hell else is going in there that's costing $15?
It's the beans that were pooped from a chinchilla or something like that, probably, right?
4 or 5 shots
You
of
know,
espresso.
you know what they do with the coffee from Starbucks? They bring it from Costa Rica to the US, and then they bring it back to Costa Rica because it sells here better.
I thought they had a whole bunch of people eat it and then poop it out.
Why you gotta ruin Starbucks?
It's Starbucks coffee. What they do is they bring in the beans, they over roast the beans till it's burnt and bitter, and then they sell it.
Yeah, it's true. Their coffee does taste burnt. There is a difference between dark roast and burnt, and Starbucks does seem burnt to me. This is how we let you know our coffee's strong, is it's dark roasted. AKA burnt.
Depends on which Starbucks location you go to.
No, I'm not a fan of that like super bitter coffee taste. Not a fan of it. Not a fan.
By the way, Night Girl was my friend I was talking about.
Oh. Nice.
We used to play Arma a long time ago, along with some 7 Days to Die and whatnot. So.
And Rust.
No, I don't think. No, I don't think so.
And Rust. Flying J has better Starbucks or better coffee than Starbucks. I mean, I don't mind Tim Hortons coffee, but then again, like I said, I'm not a coffee connoisseur, right? I'm not a coffee connoisseur. So I can't really tell you the difference between good coffee and like, you know, what a really good high quality coffee bean is and what's like Folgers, stale Folgers. I find Tim Hortons French vanilla is probably would be my go-to, but I can't have it anymore because it's too sweet. So I have to just do just 2 cream and some Splenda, right? Mr. Diabeto over here. Hey, Nolan Farmer, dude, thank you much for that, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome. Gotta watch that blood sugar. Yep. Yeah, get old Tim Hortons. Plus, I mean, their food is not too bad. It's getting a little bit on the pricey side, but their donuts are all right for mass manufacture type of situation thing going on. They got some good little pastries and stuff. I mean, overall, they're not like super high quality, right? But they're not too crazy priced compared to other places.
No, you're just making me hungry.
I know, right? I think they do hit the bar. I mean, it's getting a little expensive nowadays. I mean, it's like, holy cow, dude. Look. But you used to be able to go to Tim Hortons and grab like a bagel with cream cheese, a coffee, and like a muffin and like some Timbits, and it'd be like $15. Now it's like $35. You're like, oh.
Depends on the size of the box of Timbits you're getting.
Well, yeah. That's true.
The extra big box.
The biggest box they have. What is the biggest box? 50?
50.
Oh, McDonald's pastries
boxes.
and stuff like that are horrible. Like their little fake donuts. Like, what is that? I don't understand those. It's like they have no flavor. It's weird.
I only liked the little Biscoff ones that they had for a while.
There is one thing that I really do like from their menu right now. What's that thing called, Dobie?
Supreme Stack?
The Supreme Stack. It's like
so expensive, but so good. Don't care.
Yeah, it's like a smoked meat with like bacon, cheese, and yeah, it's good. Oh, I think that's probably the best thing they have on their menu.
We always sell, after we've been playing about 2 hours, we always do from game talk to food talk.
Yes.
And then back to game talk.
Well, we gotta talk about something after a period of time, right? I just know that it's about, let's see, 6 o'clock Eastern time. They're getting really hungry or they're just getting ready to eat dinner. So I gotta like spike them up a little bit to just binge out on their food and sit back down because they probably drank a lot already because it's Friday. And then all the people on like the West Coast, you guys are like getting ready to eat and you're in the middle of drinking. So you're like, damn, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna be having some food here when I get a little drunker later. Perfect time.
You seem to always talk about Tim. Do you have stock in Tim?
Dude,
Me?
I wish. I need a Timmy sponsor. Okay, I need a kiosk of Timmy's in my backyard.
Because Timmy's is
Timmy's
so
down-
iconic.
If there was Timmy's within walking distance from my house, I would not be doing this. I'd be spending all my day at Timmy's.
Yeah, probably.
We had Timmy's around here for a while, but they never did last long enough. Only lasted maybe a year and a half.
I pretty much made a teriyaki ground beef stir fried this morning for like breakfast, lunch. Kind of what I had this morning. Because Dopey doesn't like those type of things, so I'm gonna make those things for myself. Mainly like teriyaki, like I just did like a little bit of a teriyaki flavored ground beef. Had some sauteed broccoli in there and a little bit of bacon, and I did it like that. Nothing crazy. I gotta be careful.
I'm thinking about heating up my biscuit and gravy pot pie things now for the breakfast. Breakfast is one of my favorite meals of the day.
Oh yeah. Yep. But I don't really eat a lot of traditional breakfasts anymore, though. Like, but I do like some biscuits and gravy, and you know, broccoli or broccoli. Normal broccoli. I use some stewing beef. Baked beans on toast. British, aren't you? You're from the UK. Have to be. There's no way.
Yeah.
There's no way. There's no way you're not.
I've never tried it, but it sounds interesting. It sounds like something I would like, actually.
I don't mind. Well, I like the Bush's type of baked beans, where they're a little sweeter. But I'm not a fan of like just beans and tomato sauce if it's like the duller tasting tomato sauce ones. I was still shocked when Wacy showed me the aisles at their store, how many baked beans they have and like all the different types of beans. Like, damn, dude. It was insane.
Do you guys like crap yourselves daily with how much beans you eat?
No, they're just used to it.
You wouldn't like to be in a truck with me when I have you.
So on average, how many cans of beans do you think you eat a week, Wazy?
It's a pretty popular thing to go with something with a normal meal, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Nice, very nice, Steve.
Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to log out to go eat your dinner.
Yeah,
Could just be gone for a couple minutes.
instead.
Yeah, looks like he just parked off.
Easier option.
With an egg, baked beans, cold. Yeah, I don't mind baked beans. I don't mind baked beans. I not mind them at all.
Bit of mashed potato, beans, mix it all up.
Up, yo boy. Up, General Mayhem. Nothing wrong with beans and toast. Yeah, no, I'm not knocking it at all. I'm just saying it's crazy. I know where they're most likely from if they say beans and toast.
Add a bit of cheese to your beans and a dollop of butter. Makes it
It's like-
lovely.
What's it called when you guys don't? They use that like it's just beans, but there is no like tomato sauce or anything. It's just like this weird clear liquid almost. It's in. What the hell is that? I can't not do those. Is it just beans and like
Board
water?
beans?
What is that? It's like a canned bean. It's like this
Red
weird.
bean?
No, I don't. It's a normal type of bean like you have in like a not refried bean, but it's not in it's not in a sauce. It's like a clear liquid kind of type of thing.
Kind of like a bean you'd use just like to add to chili or something. We're just talking about.
It's just, and it doesn't matter the type of bean. It's just a weird. It's the sauce that they can it in. It's not like the
Yeah.
normal
Kidney
sauce.
Grind.
No, it doesn't matter the bean type.
Yeah, bean
Pretty
type's irrelevant.
grind.
It's
Bean
just-
type is irrelevant. It's like it's whatever it's canned with is like no flavor at all. I think it's just like a
It's just
water.
I think.
I think it's just
Yeah.
water.
Yeah.
You guys over there trying to play guess that bean.
Super slimy water, though.
Because that's the only bean you'll ever see.
No.
Oof. Here lately, I've been eating a lot of chili on my baked potatoes.
I need to make a homemade chili. I should need to do that.
Please don't.
It doesn't take any time for me.
I was looking in the wrong place.
Oxygen gravy, deep dish.
See, I learned about jacket potatoes the other day.
What? Was it cold?
No, it's apparently it's English as well, but it's like a big, but the skin is cooked like really crispy.
Like cooked in tin foil with salt and butter.
Oh, you mean where like? Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You like really cook the outside. Polish split bean soup. I don't like the split bean soup, but I don't mind the bean and cabbage. No, yeah. Yeah, crispy baked potato. There you go. Yeah, that's what I've heard it called. Or twice bakes. You know what I mean? Pour out all the inside, mix it with some stuff, put it back in there, bake it again. It gets all crispy on the outside, but it's like nice and velvety. The chives, stuff like that. Green onions. Yeah, or tater skins. Yeah, yeah, it depends on where you're at in the world, right? Everybody's stomach's growling here now. I'd say one of the things I've been the most disappointed in lately as far as a food product that I used to have a long time ago when I was younger to now, bagel bites.
I almost knew you were going to say that.
So much better when I was a younger kid.
Because you cook them in the microwave.
That's how we used to cook it back in the day, so I had to try. And they're horrible.
Yes, but it's a different microwave. Ours just crispified it.
Air fryer, they're better. But they're still not the same as when we were a kid. Not even close.
Sauce and the bread's different.
Yep, it is. It does taste different. I agree.
Mine are Hot Pockets.
That's one.
Like Hot Pockets.
I think the actual name brand Hot Pockets still tastes roughly kind of the same as it used to.
Yeah, I think so.
Harley. Hey, buddy.
A lot of their new ones suck, though.
Charlie has a little bed on my desk now. It's pretty much it's a little box that we got from Costco that has like things in it
box.
with a big giant blanket in it. Oh, they're both laying in it, Charlie and Wobbles. Okay. You guys gonna get comfy and lay down, and go sleep? Yeah, that's my water, thank you. Was.
I didn't know we just needed a box to solve the problem.
Yeah. And apparently my water bottle is now the freaking water trough over here. Or my big water cup.
Is it not?
Yes. A box will solve any problem with a cat, pretty much.
Yeah, I just took a blanket and put it in one of those like low boxes for like that they put in from Costco's, and I was like, oh, okay, perfect. I'll make a little bed out of it. Keeps it stable, keeps it from rolling off. Are you guys seriously drinking all my water? Damn it.
You're gonna have hairballs in your water. Like Sharon's caring, Dad.
What's up, Teddy? How's it going, buddy? Yeah, how's the hand doing, bro? Yeah, you mentioned Timmy's more and you get it on the weekends. Hey. All I know is if I get Timmy's on the weekend or something, I might get some on the weekends too. I had to.
So I didn't hear a word you said after Timmy's.
Huh?
Huh?
And that's why he might get some. Oh,
I'm out of tea.
just enjoyed me a little bit of broccoli.
Oh
Getting
gosh.
some dinner going.
I don't even know what I'm eating for dinner tonight. Probably something basic. Ooh. Blood sugar's getting real low. I get to have some carbs. Yeah. But the only problem is what should the carbohydrates be? Should they be the vessel for the food? Like tacos?
Taco salad would be good.
I could do a taco salad. Yeah, I could. Add some crunchy tortilla chips in there. Just testing. Ramp. Rick is at a online drifting thing. Yeah. Oh, you got the new TV for the living room, Teddy? Nice, dude. Nice. Cute. Over here laying on my desk. I'm like literally not even looking at my screen. I'm just holding the W down and hopefully I don't run into somebody or run them off the road. I'm just petting the cats.
Guess what? Next weekend's Super Bowl, huh?
Yeah, Super Bowl party in Discord Sunday night. Yep. It's gonna get. It is definitely for adults. It'll definitely be in VIP chat. But if you would like to come in and you are an adult and you don't have VIP, we will drag you and just DM one of us. There will be many intoxicated adults watching the Super Bowl and hooting and hollering. So. What is that, next Sunday?
On the 8th, I think it is.
Yeah. Seahawks and Patriots, I believe.
That's right.
Nice, my team. Let's go. You all good.
That shy.
If you already know Grumpy, he's the main one you got to worry about. Unless Varus comes around, you got to watch out for him. He'll try to rizz you up.
I mean, if she can make it past Gropey over there, there's not much Vars can do.
Oh.
Yeah, I was telling them we played, I think, Arma a long time ago and some 7 Days to Die, some Minecraft, I think. I think it was, I don't know. It's been quite a few years, though.
Did you see the? No, I don't follow sports very often. I like watching sporting events with you guys in Discord and hanging out and having a good time. But in general, I really don't follow sports anymore. I don't have the time to. Don't look like you got much done today. What? Get out of here, Teddy. Get back to sleep. How dare you?
I found the driver because he tried to cut his finger off.
Yeah, exactly. Think of how many haul trucks you would have ran if you didn't give up on us by trying to cut your finger off and get an excuse to get out of here. I don't know if I'd be calling it that, Teddy. Just saying, buddy. I don't think those ones go together, bud.
Yeah, definitely not.
Yeah, we definitely ain't calling it that, Teddy.
Nope. No. If somebody does want to come in and play with us, you do not have to talk on stream. A lot of
No.
these guys just run trucks or whatever.
Yeah, we don't. It's not mandatory to talk.
You do, however, have to talk to me.
Or grumpy.
One of us.
Teddy, you'll never see pink power.
In more ways than one.
And he just walks into it, dude. He just, woo. He's gonna be like, I don't know if I want to come back and see you guys. You're picking on me too much.
Gonna move forward a bit.
Okay. I don't even know if I really want to swim today. I think I just want to go sit in the hot tub with my shoulder, dude. And get the steam room up. Let me adjust here real quick. Get a good soak.
The main thing is you get your hand rested if you're doing it.
Yep. Tell your girlfriend no extracurricular activities, okay, until it's healed up.
You mean Rosie?
He tried to cut his finger off. His hand doesn't want to be his friend anymore.
Good lordy. Oh.
Suck it, Teddy.
Teddy, you ain't escaping. Just run, bro. Just run, Teddy, run.
At least now it would feel different.
He's the true definition of a stranger. You're just feel different tonight, baby. It's because I missed the digit. Adobe and
Tug it, get wrecked, noob. Oh, wait, you can't do that either, so you're SOL.
Teddy, you're not gonna win. Run, bro. There's no winning the situation, Teddy. Just run. She's feisty today. You still got 9 fingers. How many need to drive a rock truck? Listen, it only takes 1 finger to gift subs, okay? Can't run up too fast.
Someone's gonna have to get in a front load and take these ridges out.
Stop. Still failed, Teddy. Didn't get a legendary. Sorry. What's up, bro? Get back to sleep. What the hell are you doing awake? Too late for you, man.
I mean, you brought this on yourself. It's your own fault. Should have stayed in bed.
He just had to come and peek and see what's going on, and we just jumped on him.
He needed his daily fix.
There's a lot of people who like abuse.
Oh, we know. Ding. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yeah, get some dubs in the chat, bros. Get them in there. That's legend. I already gave out my 10 trying to get Doc and Old Yeller.
Today and tomorrow.
Yeah, 2 days. This will be the first time that you guys have never got them in a month. The first 30-day. Yo, wait, 2 months? You were hit last month, though. You were hit last month. There's no way I just lost a month somewhere. It's going on 2 months.
Very end of month of horror.
Yours ended December 9th?
comes in. Yeah.
December sucks, so you might be missing a month.
True. December was horrible for us. So, yep, it has been almost 2 months. Dang, dude. Pick out the poor dog. Why I would always make an Old Yeller joke. I'm gonna take you out behind the shed, and then Old Yeller would pop up randomly. I'm like, hey, what's up, guys? I'm like, well, they didn't finish him off good enough, apparently. Real question is, did the subs drop off in No, they dropped. I think Old Yeller's right. They dropped off in December 9th. So you can look, yeah. December 9th. That was right before we had all that craziness happen. Luna and everything like that. So yeah, a little bit of a blur. December's a little bit of a blur for us. There's a lot going on, so all of December was completely booty hole. When are you starting to save for your trip there, Teddy? I know we're going to be starting to save for it probably. Oh, man.
He probably has to buy himself a new finger first.
True. Yeah, because we're going to be doing quite a few things. You guys just try to ship yourself in the mail.
That would be a really big box.
Should work.
Oh, absolutely, man. Supposed to be going through a lot right now. Well, just let me know. You can still make that time frame. Let us know. Let us know. Wasey's gonna come over here just for the broccoli. He don't care.
More broccoli the better.
Wasey's gonna be like, gotta smoke it all, gotta smoke it all.
Maybe me and Wasey just smoking it all and eating gummies till one of us goes down first.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to get 2 mobility scooters that I can like daisy chain together and like tow them around on a rope.
Yeah, let's go.
We're gonna walk into the store and Wasey's gonna be, the guy's gonna go, well, what do you want? And Wasey's gonna go, one of everything.
Take gummies for the journey around the shop.
Like, can I get some gummies while I'm making my decision?
Buy the gummies first, and then be like, I need scissors. Just start pounding them while you're still looking.
Yep, me and Dave be the shortest ones of the lot.
Just leave you where you lie. We should just go eat a fistful of edibles each and then go watch an IMAX.
A fistful for you? Dude, you be going down.
Bro, I won the other night. Like, won. Okay, and I don't have any tolerancy at all anymore. I ate it at like 3 o'clock, and like I was tired. I ended up falling asleep.
I ate it on a full belly, mind that.
I ate it on a full belly, and I fell asleep, and I woke up, and it was 12 o'clock at night, dude. And out of nowhere, I started like peaking because my digestion is so slow now with the medication that I'm on. Out of nowhere, I'm sitting there, and it's like 12 o'clock at night, and I'm just like, this movie's awesome, dude. It was a screensaver on my TV.
You could tell they were kicking in when he started getting super hungry.
Well,
I just went through that when I was coming down.
It only takes one for me to get me feeling fun.
I have no business in this loader at the moment.
You have no business what?
In this loader at the moment.
Oh, you just horribling it up over there? Is it that bad?
It's kind of bad.
He's over here struggling.
I've been giggling. You made me a step grumpy.
That's my shovel can fix.
Oh well.
He's a sucker for punishment. He's coming here now.
Meh. I've heard it all before. Yeah, I've got to see what's happening and sort out funds and that, so...
Yeah. Makes sense. You said you had a lot of stuff you got to do, renos and stuff you guys wanted to do, and...
This next month's wage is going to be next to nothing because how much time I've had off.
Yeah. You got to use in a workbench, you have to use a loose box.
So is there still a few of us going to be meeting up then?
I think a couple of the guys said they would like to come over and meet up.
I'm going to it. I get first dibs on the mobility scooter though.
I think
I will push your old ass over.
I think the plan was if some of the guys were going to come over, some people might stay a little longer. But I think the plan is to try to get a bulk of you guys over here around like the 30th to the like the 2nd or anywhere around Canada Day. Right on
so
Canada
like
Day.
after my birthday, kind of like near Canada Day.
Yeah, because that's when there's the most cool stuff going on the island. If you're gonna come, if we're gonna do anything, that'd be the best time for anybody to come because there's so many things going on everywhere, right? There's like street performers everywhere, right? So everywhere you go, there's something going on. So yeah, fireworks shows here, there, and there. Like there's, you know, tons of stuff going on.
I'm cool.
Yeah, what I was looking at around the 27th of June to the 5th of July.
Let's start finding bear toaster souvenirs to take home.
This is not this coming year. It's next.
Yeah, next year.
Right.
Not
Yeah,
not
next
this year,
year,
but next
yeah.
year. Yeah, 2027.
Right, I've got 2 quotes for the hotel I stayed at and the one on the seafront. And the one on the seafront was an extra grand.
Oh damn. Probably because it's probably because the time of the year they jacked the rate up because that's one of the most popular hotels to be in because of the fireworks show during that day.
You're not going to need any more motor help from me.
What's up, Doris?
I can get over it now. We're good.
The light counter is now at 101. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you. Yeah, bro.
Sorry, 1,500. An
Watch
extra
out there, buddy.
1,500, sorry.
Yeah, bro, you're blocking away, dude. Master Chief's like DCing or something. I don't know what he's doing. Blocking the road.
There's stuff. You can't particularly crash the game with flash
Yeah.
by the way.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to
I
crash.
see you keep
Yeah.
asking that, but
Yeah. Yeah, there's no real way. You can't really crash it with those. I mean, I've let off like 3,000 plus, and there's at one time nothing. Didn't even notice an FPS drop, to be honest.
How long does that washer normally take on the light cycle?
45, about 35, 40 minutes. I'm gonna go check it in a bit.
Let's see if you could do it, because I can't really reach the bottom of the washing machine.
True. Shorty.
Not enough stuff in there for me to reach.
But yeah, no, worst comes to shove, I could just stick it on my credit card.
I'm sure it'll change. It's still early.
well, hopefully by then the dollar will be the universal
Course.
currency over there, and
Yep.
it'll be a
Looks like
February
I
thing
need
anyway,
to spray. The friends are back.
Oh, ants are back now.
Yep, because we didn't have a winner.
Yeah.
Do you want mine? It's been -2 today.
I'll take it. Get rid of these damn ants.
You could always burn the house down.
Yeah, shit like that's totally an option.
That's a brilliant idea.
It's gotta just sanitize everything and spray and get everything sprayed and stuff like that. I didn't have to do it last year at all. There was just none. Means I must have did a really good job hosing them down. Gotta get after it again
probably
early
have-
this year.
The problem is you probably haven't cleaned your mouth since your last.
Shut your mouth. Dude, that was whack. I have 2 different mice now. That's a different thing. Gonna be a tough year for them. Yeah, I mean, I didn't get them last year at all. They may just had a food source outside or something. They just stayed away, or I was relentless on them last year, early. So I gotta get them. I just gotta get everything cleaned up here and just bleach clean everything just to make sure, and spray, and spray around the windows and outside the house and everywhere.
You have to clear their pheromones off so they don't follow them and stuff.
Yeah.
That you joining, Teddy?
No.
No,
That would
I
be
know
me.
there's at least a couple people joining.
Okay. Gotcha.
Like 2, 3?
I'm gonna go check the.
2.
I'm gonna go check the thing then. Be right back. If I get stuck, someone help me get out of the dryer.
I'll do it.
If you get stuck, there's no getting you out of the dryer.
Anyways, I jumped in chat because I'm too sleepy to type, and it also hurts.
I'll do it.
But yeah, back in Wednesday to get my stitches removed.
I guess then they'll probably have enough swelling stuff down to actually see what they're going to do next time soon.
Well, hopefully, yeah. Stitches Wednesday, and then I've got to go back in for another scan the following week. But yeah, no, it doesn't actually look like you've moved that far in the where you're digging.
I'm taking a lab spot, so. It was back past where I'm at, back where Split's at in the truck when we started, so. And it was high, that whole hillside was there pretty much, so.
Alright.
Maybe not particularly traveled that far
Dude.
forward, but we moved a lot of dirt.
Wobbles is so freaking high right now, dude. These pain meds, these medication he's on. He's just laying here and he's laying here and he's got his head all cocked to the side a little bit. He's like, "Hi, bud," and he's kind of like wobbling a little bit. He's like,
Tell he's peeking because he
Dang.
runs over, his eyes get all big and his tongue starts sticking out. He'll start walking up to you sideways when he's peeking.
he got a gangster
you
lane,
like
dude.
You've let them in your office today, then?
Yeah, I'm trying to see how they're doing. Just kind of sleeping in this big, like little bed thing I made for him on my desk. Just kind of sitting here.
Well, this is too medicated to destroy anything at this current second.
Yeah, it's mainly Wobbles that's the one that's all out of control when it comes to being in my office. Right now, he just laying on this blanket, and he's just like, I'm good. Everything's right in the world. Everything is good and right in the world.
For those of you that don't know, Wobbles just got neutered. That's why he's on pain medication.
Yeah, no, we just give him pain medication for no reason.
No, my balls.
Yeah, I got tired of him posting up on me.
Yeah. He's like, look, Dad, they're bigger than yours.
No, he was knocking. I'd go to the bathroom. I'd come out. He would knock over the laundry baskets in our hallway and stand up on top of them like he was trying to fight me. Like, he's like, you want some of this, bruh? I'm the alpha in the house. I was like, ain't happening. This is my house, Kimosabi. It's not going down. And then he just like trying to fight me, dude. Like, it's a daily thing. I was like, are you serious right now? You're like not even 3 months old, dude. It's because he started puberty early. That's why. So he looks at.
Now look what it did. It turned Charlie into a bully.
So it's the day we bring home Wobbles. He goes over to him, sniffs his butt region, looks at him, and just like punks him right on the spot. He's like, I am now the alpha.
I don't know. I think when Wobbles recovers, I think he'll go back to posting up on you in the hallway. He's still feisty.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. He's cute though.
It is funny watching you get bullied by like an inch tall cat.
He's cute.
Hey Lord, it's been a while. Where are we?
Not down there. We up on the upper road.
Oh, I see you tore that road out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we hauling on this upper road up here.
Roger that.
So, took
The
my
butts.
dogs round to go and see their siblings and mother today. And there was about 9 Frenchies there total, and they all went zoomies at the exact same time, and even took me down to the floor.
Yeah, I've used that stuff before. I also just use borax. I sprinkle borax in my yard. And that earth stuff, the dio earth. And sprinkle it around my sidewalks. And I also use just ant killer as well around my windowsills and around the cracks in the pavement. And I do that about 3 or 4 times. I'll even start now around my windowsills and stuff like that. But I wait for the borax until the rain season kind of goes away.
He's killed ants.
Damn right. Full on extermination.
He's worse than a dog abuser.
Dude, if I had a magnifying glass minigun that just auto-turreted ants all day in my backyard, I would.
Yeah.
I absolutely despise
hey, if you
ants.
Get that, man, you better put a copyright on that.
I despise those little sugar ants, dude.
You and everyone else.
Like, I could have there's nothing in here for them to be in here, like, search. They're out searching right now is what they're doing. That's all they're doing. So I gotta get on it, man. I gotta get in. I gotta wipe everything down and clean everything around my desk, behind my desk, get all the crumbs out of there.
Maybe they won't be all over you this year now that your blood sugar's not cake.
Oh, it's
They
not
won't.
syrup anymore.
They won't like me anymore. They're like, eh.
I was wondering why they were all like always like crawling all over him. It's because his blood has to happen when you smell like cake.
The doctor said I was like a glazed donut on the inside. Wait, that didn't sound right. Damn it. Okay, listen. I meant my blood, damn it. Okay. I'm done. I'm out of here. I'm going to
It's
the
too
pool.
late.
You guys.
Right, I'm headed off because I've got an extremely busy evening tomorrow.
Alrighty, man.
And it's busy and I'm not allowed to drink.
Take that.
Well, if it's any consolation, I can't drink because of the meds I'm on neither.
I've been excited for this evening for the past 6 months.
Robbie's already clipping it right now.
Probably.
Yeah. Working on it.
He's gonna make a Splitintwo grinder profile and start putting my clips up on there and stuff.
I told your doctor you need to save your glazed hole for the streets.
Hey, listen. Okay, listen. Getting a little bit dirty here. Okay. Mine was an actual mistake with the wordage that I used. Okay. Okay. Now you guys' perversion.
I just love one of the clips what Grumpy put in the other day, where Dopey absolutely rips into you.
Every day.
Anyway, night everyone.
No. Go back to him being the victim. Damn it.
I'll speak to you all later.
Yeah.
Take it easy, bro.
Right.
Clip copied.
I'm going back to playing Farmville, dude, by myself.
Dang.
But now I just hear my so now I just hear my ear all the time. Those words playing over.
Wait, what?
I got these words playing over and over and over in my head while I try to click this.
Oh gosh. Just please don't make it like that. My name is Pet George.
Yeah.
I have a pet lizard named George. Grumpy was stuck on that for like 4 months.
Okay, post posted.
Come on. Just not gonna talk anymore. You know what I mean? Best stream ever. That's it.
I'm being nice.
You guys are gonna make me have to think about everything I say before I say it. How dare you guys?
But you probably should anyway.
How dare you
I
guys?
said you need more clips.
Why do you target those ones? There's plenty of other ones you can target.
Not as good.
Sounds like you guys are trying to find clips where I can have a plenty of fish freaking dating site ad, you know? Like, what the hell?
You might.
But you have the special developer version of the game, so we target you.
Yeah.
Plenty of cake.
We're just gone for like 10, 15 minutes. Don't worry about it. We'll stay in the game.
You said $20 is $20.
I should
Maybe.
have clipped that too. Darn it, where was that? What I should do is clip them both and then just like stitch them together, right?
Well, if you guys would clip them
Agreed, Grumpy.
easier, and you guys would clip them in the vertical format, you big noobs, I'd be able to get these damn clips out faster, but no! You guys are horrible at clipping these things in the vertical format. Boo!
Heaven forbid you have to go in and click on it and say edit and change it to the vertical.
I don't want to. That's you guys can do that. Especially if it's a clip about me talking about ding dongs and stuff. What the hell? Think I want to do extra work?
I mean, can you imagine the clip we could make out of all this put together? Ding dongs. He's like a glazed donut on the inside, and $20 is $20.
Sounds like a rap song from Nicki Minaj.
Oh my god. I
I don't know what to say right now.
Master Chief, I would have to agree with you.
You guys are bullies. Everyone's right. You guys are big bullies.
I never said I wasn't.
Only if you like you.
We wouldn't pick on you if we didn't like you, Split.
Yes, sir. Just damn. All roads. Insane.
This is becoming one heck of a round trip, Split.
Yeah, we're a little bit.
Done.
That's why we got to get it done. Yeah.
No joke.
It's absolutely mental, man. Once we get it done, though, the whole upper quadrant will have a, we only have to haul to there.
Yeah.
Right, so that's why we kind of halted work on the lower rim so we can build that up there.
Yeah, that whole end will get cut out fairly quick once you get started on it with the plant food.
Yeah, it will be because we're not going to be traveling that far of a distance, right? Really have to be careful what I say when we're talking about rims.
Tell us about the rim, you know, what we're doing with the rims here.
No.
What's that called?
No. Not doing it. Not doing it.
About 6 to 8 hours, Chief.
How long are we going for tonight? Well, I'm doing laundry right now. So that way me and Dobie can go to the hot tub and stuff like that. So probably take about another hour. So we'll probably only go till about 5, which is an hour from now. I know. It's Friday night, Split. Should be streaming longer.
No.
How was my birthday? It was all right. It was good.
Grumpy, are you stalking?
Yeah. I like what I see from behind.
This truth unfolds.
Wow.
Sorry about that.
I logged in on a long time, didn't I?
These guys are degenerates today.
You just disappeared.
What was my birthday? It's on the 13th. Yeah. Same. Yep, on the 13th. We'll just push hard for one more hour. I think we can get it. I mean, Wasey's getting pretty close. These guys are so cute. They're laying here on my bed, on my desk. Cutie boys. Charlie just wants rubs. That's all. He just wants pets. He purrs really loud, man. It's crazy. Hey, buddy.
Pick everything he says.
Hey, buddy.
Everything he says. I don't need to click everything he says. Okay.
Good.
Yeah, they're good cats. They're good little personalities to them.
Yeah, sounds like they're going to be good for sure.
Yeah, they're doing really well. Now that Charlie has somewhere to lay on my desk, we had him in here yesterday. He was doing pretty good on my desk. Bed. Bobbles came in here and he lay there. They're just both cuddling right next to each other on the little bed. If they can understand that they're going to get in trouble by a ram horsing around my computers versus this is the safe area that they can hang out and stuff like that in here, I think they'll be a lot better off that way. Just got to have a little bit of ground rules with them, right? Like this area you guys can be in, this area, no. Mainly up behind my monitor and stuff like that. My monitor's right.
Better check the plan again. Should be good.
Gotta cook some dinner. Alrighty. Damn, Chief. Went barreling into the wall.
Oh, you got beat. Mr. Split got beat.
What happened?
Order 66, you got beat.
Oh, yeah? By
Your
whom?
friend.
Oh, he
challenging you the whole way up.
Oh, you?
No.
So he finally decided to do something? About time. What score did he put in?
$12.6.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't care to put any higher score in. I just was like, I need 12-2, and that's all I care about. Just to get all of my things. About time he did something decent. Jeez.
Alright, y'all, that was my last load. I appreciate the opportunity as always. And
Hell
we'll
yeah, man.
catch y'all on the next one.
Cool, dude. Thank you much for the help, buddy. Big old area up there, and it's gonna look real small, little plants sitting there. I have to pull off here in a second and go put the clothes in the dryer.
Put them in the dryer. You're gonna go into the hot tub anyway. They're gonna get soaking wet again.
Well, I don't want to go there with cold, soaking clothes. You know how hard it is to put on wet clothes? Right back.
Food.
Yeah, I'm good grabbing food in a minute. And this talk of food's made me hungry.
This place back here on the East Coast, they probably have them on the West too. Makes these little pot pies that are just basically sausage gravy in a pot pie.
Okay.
They're quite good. You don't have to, make a whole thing of biscuits and all that stuff.
How about that, guys? They put the clothes in. Oh. Oh, dare.
Benefits of being short, you don't have to put anything in the dryer. You can't reach the bottom of the washing machine.
Be good. Be good.
Huh?
Just tell myself to be good.
Don't you do it, old man. Do it to him, but don't do me dirty like that.
They're all fair game now. That's it.
Cool.
Whoa. Fun swims tonight, right?
You're drinking and driving?
I need to speak with my lawyer.
Huh?
Afraid to open your mic because you're afraid to get clipped.
What'd you
Is
say?
that what it is, Woody?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to look at the stupid fiber bar I just had. See how many carbs it is so I can write my damn thing down.
You don't want to really don't want to open your mic. You can always ask on the screen, Woody.
What happened?
Woody said he wants to ask a question. He's afraid to open his mic. I said, well, you always ask on the screen. And I asked if he's afraid to get clipped.
Come on, being scared of being clipped is crazy. We're all gonna get clipped eventually.
Or should we get married?
Arrange.
Don't scare him like that, Split.
Well, honestly, that's kind of why I tend to put Split the most, because he's in the public. He can take the heat.
I'm used to it. It's okay. Or do I say these things on purpose? All rigged.
Just like the special version of the game.
Wobbles just is out, dude.
Yeah. I bet.
Oh, they put him on 25 milligram gabapentin. He like twice a day.
Are you trying to overtake me, Velcro? Not mine.
I ain't trying, I am.
Yeah.
I don't even know what my chat button is on this keyboard. What's it by default?
I think it's T, I think.
Oh.
Sure
The one, I'm gonna say T, but
Yep. T.
No. Nope, not for me. I don't know what it is. I don't remember. Don't remember.
It's because you have the special developer version, so they cut the chat off for you.
Go around, sorry.
Oh, you're all good. I thought you were stopping.
I did. I hit the wrong button.
just over 9 million.
Yeah, 9 mil.
For the trip we got, that's pretty good.
Yeah, exactly. With the trip we have, yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all.
We done yet?
Sadly, no. Sadly, we still got more to do up there, and it looks like the floor needs to be cleaned up too. Damn, Wasey, what are you doing, bro?
You told me to trunk it, so I trunked it.
Damn.
Now you got waves going across.
Surf's up, dude.
Now everybody can see how demanding and mean Split is, everybody.
Huh? Such a big, big bully.
You know, if someone didn't have broccoli, then the ground would be flat right now.
True.
Hey, I knew not to push it.
True. You just want to drive rock trucks and clip everything. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a couple things planned out coming up here that are gonna be much better for the mine site up there. It's gonna be nice. Very nice. About 30 minutes, guys. Now, you could always do a little bit of cleanup too there, Wasey, if you need to.
Cool.
Yeah. Won't take much, a couple of passes.
Yeah. Too bad.
The joys of taking chunks out at a time. I'm trying to beat the save.
Crazy how much the it's crazy how much material is out of there, how long this trip is.
Can't even see over there.
I know. It's just yeah, you
fog.
can't even there's no depth, it's all just there's so far, it's just too fog. Exactly. So worst part about these maps, Scandinavia, is the damn fog. It's so insane. Then I want to have to turn my
That's why it's
graphics
not
down.
to disable the fog.
Yeah, wish it would just tune it down a little bit more. They could do it without breaking the maps. They just need to tone it down on the atmospheric fog on Scandinavia and Iron Mountain Pit.
What happened?
Just saying,
I made a Mike drove into something and just picked up my finger on the button.
Just crashing into things and stuff, huh?
Yeah, you're right.
It'll get there soon. It's just a long drive, man.
It's a long straight drive as well.
Yeah, it's a long drive. You okay? Want to sleep over there, buddy? Just relaxed. I'm just tabbed out looking at something. Sorry, guys. I'm back. I think we have enough room to build a wash plant up here. Not right now, but once we get it cleaned up and it'll be tight, but we have to get it in there.
Gonna move back, start clearing these ridges.
Yeah, it's a lot of area. Guys, that was a big area today to take out. Didn't seem like it, but with that 8-minute haul truck time, dude, it's crazy. Absolutely insane. We're almost up to 10 million, guys. We can hit 10 million. We can do it. Nice, Grumpy.
Efficiency.
I've been playing Out of War since 5:30 a.m. Dang, dude. Yeah, it's getting to be that time. The Velcro's over there painting trucks.
Well,
you said 30, so I figured I'd start.
Yeah. Hi, Charlie.
Make them real purty.
Going back to the box there, buddy? Yeah, he goes right back to the box. He doesn't cause any problems. He just goes right back and lays on his box with his buddy. Yeah. Good boys. I guess we'll send the last few trucks down. I guess we'll just, I think that'll work fine. Give you guys the rest of your Fridays. I gotta get ready to make a little food and yeah. With the new update, I'll be doing all the new tutorial and all the new changes and stuff like that with this upcoming update. Depending on it does depend on quite a few things. For one is how much time I get to with it before it comes out. Yeah, I'll try to make sure, like always, I'll try to make sure I have it out before the update even hits. Right, so right as the update's hitting, I try to put them out. Early showcase. That's the plan anyways. As always, try to get you guys the content you need when it's actually valid in the beginning and relevant. So, yeah, try to do my best. But sometimes that doesn't work out, and I don't only get like a day to do things, so I kind of rush some things. But I'll definitely be doing a lot of testing and stuff like that with the new dozers whenever we get the shot. Test testing comes first, but yeah, I mean it's definitely I plan on doing. I'll pretty much I'll be doing the update video. Then we'll also be doing the showcase as well, most likely. So depending on how everything goes, then that way you guys can see everything. We can talk about it. Then I'll be doing a short recap version of the update. That way you guys can see every little piece of everything that's coming. So yep, we'll be doing a lot of tutorials and stuff. All the new
Wasey, you're
stuffs.
missing.
What got changed?
Oh, what you got, Wasey?
What's different? What stayed the same? It's probably gonna be a lot of that this update,
Drop it.
Yeah, probably a lot of that type of thing going on in this update. Seems like with the conveyors, there's some changes and also the power. So, and then the new, so it'll be a lot of revamped, just tutorial type stuff, right? So, how to use the dozer, the new dozer, I guess, and grader, what you're actually looking for, what you're not looking for. I'm gonna be busy, dudes. You know, I'm gonna be busy. On over there.
Rest of that just needs flattening with a shovel, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
I think that's just about it.
Fill a couple more
Take that
trucks.
over
We're almost
big corner.
at the thing. Get those trucks full. Let's go. Send them.
Done.
Hold on, he's struggling with his long beam.
Yeah. Or Slapper 5000 coming.
Thought that was the thunder stick.
Quack, quack, quack.
Truck.
Go. Trucks. Yeah, it'll be nice. Yeah, I was kind of waiting because I saw some things coming. I didn't want to change anything right now. Do tutorial set. I didn't want to do a tutorial set because I knew everything was just going to get changed anyways. I just get a feeling from talking with Christian. So I was kind of like, you know what? I'm just going to postpone everything. Everyone's like, you're just a noob, Split. You're not putting out your dozer tutorial because you don't want to teach everybody how to do it. I'm like, kind of. But, you know, maybe. It's not like I hadn't showed it like 5,000 times on stream in like the last like 2 years. Nobody let Christian see this ground over here with the bagger. We got cleaning up to do.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, I could tell where Grumpy tried to help out. Oh my goodness.
You're not.
Oh, I can tell where the loader tried to scrape in, bruh. Uh-huh. I see everywhere where you just went.
You cannot.
It's exactly the width of the loader blade, and you were the only one with a loader over here, bruh. Come on. The markings are ratting you out. It's not flat.
Whatever.
Nothing a little slapping can't do. It's not funny. He gets on any of you guys about being in the loader, not making things slide. You can just go, you remember that where that wash plant was going? Yeah, Remember that day? The broccoli day?
I wasn't doing a good job, so I quit screwing around later.
I
Rather
can
than
tell over
forcing
here.
it, making the ground not flat.
I could tell. It's not flat at all.
Didn't start flat, it wasn't going to end flat with me, so I'm going to go quit.
We mainly need the trucks, guys. We need to make the trucks moving. We gotta hit that 10 million. We're falling short. Get those trucks running. What in the hell is going on here? We should be okay with just the trucks that we have full and the ones that are coming here. So I think Ark will be the last truck. We got Johnny's coming. I think go ahead and park the truck. Yeah. Should be able to hit 10 mil with that. Yeah, should be fine with that. Which once we get Ark full, Ark can send it and.
Cool.
I got a big chunk of pay dirt actually I can send to the plant. I don't know.
We're going to scrape a lot of this off over here. We're going to have to scrape. Got a little wonky. All right.
It got a little wobbly. It was hard to keep it flat.
You got a little wobbly for you there, buddy? Well, you didn't have the easiest thing there in the beginning. You were kind of, you're getting kind of thrown around with that stupid thing.
Yeah. See how it is. Christian is not anybody else to run it, so he set a trap. Booby trap.
Yeah, he set a booby trap up there.
Yeah, definitely. What happened?
Mm-hmm. We can make it. 10 million. We got 2 more, what? 3 more trucks coming down. 3 more trucks. That was a lot of material to truck a really long ways. I'll tell you that much.
Oh no, some trucks just went tipped onto its side.
Yeah, it's because you guys are parking the trucks too close together. Well, that one's messed up anyway.
Yeah, don't be jumping in them, man. You're just making them go flying.
Yeah, I was jumping in, but those were too close together because I was trying to move them apart.
No, Master's jumping in all of them. Running down the line, jumping in them all.
I'm trying to turn them off, but a few of them are still turned on.
Yeah, try to leave like a block between them, guys. That'll help.
Yeah, try to smash them too close. And I think we're breaking 10 million here in a second.
Still got Johnny and me.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. And 10 million. Hell yeah. 2 more trucks to go, though. 2 more trucks. That's not bad considering we had, think if we were at a 4-minute truck time. Right? If we're only at 4 minutes, we would have hit 20 million in less than 5 hours. That's not bad. Right? So.
Yeah, this is one heck of a trip.
It is. That's a long way to haul, dude. That's a long way to haul. I mean, that's not even everything, but you know what I mean? Like it's a long way. It's not a joke. You start getting to that 9-minute long round trip. It's I mean, we ain't staying here waiting to be filled for too long either, right? So it gets to be a little treacherous there and long days. But we'll have that plant built tomorrow, right? So then we'll be down probably running some bench for a little bit and build the plant, maybe put one person and like a couple people up on a bagger. I want to maintain and push around the other edge and keep giving us some more space up in that area. They only need like 2 trucks, if anything, bagger and 2 trucks. So
it'll be my place. It'll be quick for them.
Yeah, it'll be like, yeah. And then we'll put
going in.
Yeah, we'll put everybody else in. Last dump.
Done.
Last dumpy. Yeah, well, 10,100,000. Something like that. Go. Yeah, so tomorrow we have a lot of room to run some other stuff. I know a lot of you guys want to get out of the baggers. I know that for a fact for a little bit. So we'll take a very minimal amount of bagger work tomorrow. We'll just take a small crew up on the bagger hill. We'll give them a wash plant. And then we will run some crew down here on this bench I'm standing on right now. Push this back a little bit tomorrow, get some other materials. leave enough room for us to continue to work, because then yeah, I'm not sure what days. Yeah, I think I'll be doing Sunday. Yeah, but I'll be doing Sunday. So Saturday, Sunday. Let's see. So we will be making a access ramp coming through this layer that I'm on right here for a little while. Right over here, it's about the same distance either way. I guess it's the same distance either way. So this one, you know, what I'm thinking about doing Grumpy is right here. Where I'm at,
Yeah.
putting a ramp right here, in right here.
So
So
that next layer down.
yeah, so like right here, putting a ramp right here. It can be steep. It doesn't have to be crazy. It's just a little quick connecting up here.
Yeah.
Whoop, right. And that way we can send the trucks. We can send the truck and make the ramp, and then we can kind of bypass this for a second, go around the side of it like this.
Yeah.
And then we can cut flat all of this and then shoot over here and then go back to this line. And straight down, right?
Yeah.
That way, because the distance between this new plant and the old plant will be close enough to where we can just send everything that's coming down this lane all the way to this new plant. So we'll just make a little ramp right here. Right. A little connector, right?
Yeah. That ramp in here is a little bit steep, but
yeah, it's a little steep. A little steep, but oh, we might actually have to do this one first. Chop through here. This one first, right here, right?
yeah.
Coming straight through here like that. Leave a little landing strip over there. Yeah, it's a lot of material, dudes. You guys are absolutely insane. Thank you guys very much for coming on in and always putting in your guys' hard work and effort, putting to get the big project done. It's absolutely insane to see where it's progressed and like where it came from and how it's moved along, right? Impressive to see. It's a lot of hours played. Like we're nearing almost 800 hours on the save in total, but not the amount of hours combined man hours of everybody playing. We're over 8,000 plus hours. Like that's what the crazy thing is. 8,000 hours combined between everybody coming into play on this series since the beginning. That's nuts. We're gonna be breaking 10,000 and like easily break 10,000 plus and hit the 1,000-hour mark on this save, right? It's just crazy to think of. And hopefully we get another 3, 4, 5. Hopefully we get another 800 hours, right? Like
we're pushing that 7,000 or 9,000 combined hours actually.
Yeah.
At 11 players, so it's probably actually it's at least that.
It's at least that, yeah, exactly. So yeah, I mean, hopefully we get a lot more time out of the save. We make everything good, and we get less haul time, more equipment, more people digging in little groups, and the mine progressing. It's nice to work as a big team like these big projects that had to get done this week and the end of last week. Like it was just a lot of work that had to get done. Getting this pretty much halfway around the mine, right? It's not, well, it's kind of halfway, right?
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Yeah, we'll call it like the halfway marker, right? Let's take a look here. Where are we at? Oh yeah. So we go, if we're looking from like right here, yeah, it's about halfway. Then this thing's going to hook over this way and go all the way around, right? Down to here. So that's a big push, right? So the other thing also too is to understand is that now we'll have a base of operations right here, right? So there'll be a new plant there, which will make it easy to push out this section. And then when we get to like right here, we can actually take that GPS measurement and make a road up to that GPS point and start pushing from this side as well. We don't have to just take the long trip all the way like we just did, because now we have this plant here, which is the furthest one. That was the longest push we needed to push. And then we don't want to just go, okay, we're going to start from here and go all the way around again. No, we already have this plant over here. So we can push out between not time-wise. We can push out around this, and then we can come back and go from the other plant and push up and meet it. And meet that road. As long as we know what the GPS level is, right? Which we have. So we just got to push up behind this area back on the side over there, make a trailhead. That way it lines up with the road, this road height we're at right now. That way all the way around will be roughly this height. It'll be pretty much close. You know, even like 100 centimeters will be fine, or maybe a little bit more. It's fine. Good deal, but that's a lot of work to do. I mean, we could probably get a quarter of the way. I mean, that's the thing is do we put the baggers away for a little while, or do we run a small crew on the baggers since it's so close to the plant and go down and do some conventional mining? I think that's the case. I mean, a lot of haul trucks have been eaten. We get into some conventional mining down on the bench for a little while on this one big section that we have. While we still need this bagger up here moving. We still didn't move in some material. Still got to move some material back here. Like it's going to be going through the canyon that way. But the cool thing is it doesn't have to go very wide, Grumpy.
Yeah.
It only has to go 2 haul trucks wide coming through here. Right? So
yeah.
Coming through here, it's only got to go 2 wide, and it's going to follow the mountain around through here, right? So it's going to follow, and then they'll tell us whenever we need to fill any material in, and we'll come in with a fill crew, and we'll come in here, we'll keep going around. And it's going to keep on going all the way over yonder. So like as I'm sitting like right here, so I'm like right here. So this thing's going to hook all the way around like this. It's going to be big. It's going to be a big old super pit. We just got to be strategic about where we put the plants. If we had to build a plant, or I think this side will be a lot easier because we already have both sides, right?
I think one more plant will probably do it.
Yeah. I think we get to 4 minutes out. So 2 minutes round trip, and then we put another plant. And I know it's against I guess that'd be against the rules. But like I did say, Grumpy, we could get 4 minutes out. Right? We go 4 minutes out, which will probably put us halfway through that area over there, and 4 minutes back. So that'd be the 8. And then we start from the other side where the plant is and go 4 minutes out, and there'll only be a little left, like a little section left, right? Because it's like 9 minutes to get all the way to here and back, right? So it's like 4.5 minutes each way to get to here. So if the same thing's going around the other way, it's probably going to be a little bit more bigger. So we probably could just do 4 minutes out, 4 minutes in, and then start from the other side and go 4 minutes in, 4 minutes out. That would be,
If you don't want more than 4 minutes, then you want, if you don't want more than 8 minutes, you want 4 minutes to be your halfway point.
Yeah. Same. That's where we're at right now. It's this plant right here that we're going to be putting in.
So the halfway point between your 2 plants would be 4 minutes.
Yeah, to get there one way, it's 4 minutes. That's what I'm saying. The next plant would be no, it has to be 8 minute round trip between the plants. That's how far the distance has to be by our rule set.
Yeah.
So we can't build a plant 4 minutes away.
No,
like less than 4.
That's what I'm
less
saying.
less than 4. Yeah, it can't be. So I mean, I don't think this one would be. We maybe all the way out here might be. I don't know. Measure it. Might be because it might. Let's see. Look at the map here, because it kind of goes straight along the top over here for a while, right?
Yeah.
It kind of goes straight for a little while. I don't know how far it goes out this way though. Right? Like, I mean, it goes
right there where you're at, and it goes down, doesn't it?
It goes down there, yeah. So it's gonna have to go straight through this way, and then it actually hooks around right here and comes over this way further, right? And then it comes, yeah. And then it goes back this way into this little ravine area.
Yeah, we may have to put an extra plant in someplace.
Yeah, there might have to be a plant. somewhere back in here. It's just too far. It's not a straight shot. If it was a straight shot, it would have been about halfway between the distance probably. Oh, we'll have to see. It might need to be, that area needs to be conquered right there where that wash plant is. It needs to be benched out to height so we can see. It needs to be engineered and it's going to determine a lot. So that's what I was saying. I think the natural course is to get elevation and get the trailhead roads up to them, and then see if we can put the baggers on them for a little while, going down the stretch a little bit, and then that way we can mark everything out, right? The bench lines and the bench layers, and it's gonna be a lot, man. It's a lot of bagger work. So this one goes. Oof. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of work, guys. Holy cow. It's a lot. 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 It's a lot.
That whole corner over there will go real quick once we get the plant in there.
Yeah. Also depends on what chat's willing to compromise on, depending on the size of the project. If we do make any alterations, how much is acceptable versus not. I don't think we make too much alteration to it. It's not a race. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, also we're kind of limited on how we track our numbers. We kind of have to do certain things.
Yeah.
We can't have big recirculation sitting there running.
No, because that really does just skew the numbers and everything badly.
Yeah, I don't particularly think it hurts the numbers. It just you still run the stuff. You're still running the stuff, right? So I don't think it.
As
really
long as it
hurts
gets
the
ran
numbers
by,
per
as
se.
long as there's nothing sitting in the recirculars by the end of the stream.
That's the biggest problem. Yeah, exactly.
So, like, the thing is that if we put a belt line recirculation system, I mean, we could let a belt line run like this along the side of this, and we could hook it over and just dump it right into the plant and let it do its thing. It's close enough. Maybe run out 15 or so belt lengths, and then just let it dump off into the plant, and then we go kind of work somewhere else while that's doing its thing and running.
Yeah.
Like early off in the stream, you know what I mean? We let that thing just kind of crush some yards into that plant. But then again, that also kind of skews the numbers quite a bit, and people, I don't know. I think it might be a little too much to do that. It takes away
I
from
don't know.
the.
I don't think people will mind it too much as long as we stay to our goals of not, we're not running belts out past a certain distance.
Well, that means that we have to build recirculators, right? So.
Well, we run trucks, but I'm saying, like off from that plant, we could actually, the bagger could basically dump into this plant for a set number of hoppers out, right?
Well, yeah.
After we build the plant, so.
Realistically, we would never. I mean, the hopper length was about 10 belt lengths was about how far we could ever run a belt. Which is not very much. Right. So, I mean, if the bagger's all the way up here and you put it and you face the thing forward, it's going to be running 10 lengths is not too far. But we have the other thing too is we have to mark out the layers too, right? So this hill is way too high. It's got to be conquered. It's got to be stripped. We got to build access ramp up there. We got to get
That's gonna go way back the hill. Look how steep that is right over there, right above the bagger.
Yeah, it is. It's gonna have to be chomped all the way back. That whole hill it'll be gone eventually. Right. So as we're looking through the hill line, we got to go back and we got to cut in at some point, and we got to make a landing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we have to.
There's a natural point on back close to where the other bagger was at.
Yeah, well, that's where we put the marker, is down there. So,
yeah,
where's it at? So, right here, what we're probably going to need to do is we're probably going to need to put a bagger once we build the other plant, and this road can be blocked off for work. what we can do is we can take the bagger, lift it up, and have it do the slice layer for us where this marker is right here. This is the
Kinda
bench
cut the
height.
ramp.
And we can cut the ramp.
With the bagger, actually.
Yeah, we can cut the ramp with the bagger and push up to this layer right here because this layer is the bench layer that we're working on. So everything has to be this height. So we'll GPS check that, and then we'll have the bagger slice down this side right here and make a nice long ramp. And then we'll have someone like, Rick or somebody finish it, make it feel good.
Yeah.
And then it'll be a nice long ramp up here. And just for cool factor, we're going to go a ramp this way too. That way the trucks can come up from either way or down from either way, right?
Yeah.
And then what we'll do
that
is
whole side has to come out too.
And then what we'll do is we'll push we'll have the bagger reach up here as far as it can and just come and clean this out area, and then we'll get equipment up here and we'll make a little area, and then the bagger can go along this wall and cut off everything close to it, right? Like from what it can reach at that bench depth all the way down the line. And it can just walk down the line and cut as it goes. And it could probably, if we do it right, the bagger can cut to its non-bucket side, right? So it doesn't have to you can just track down and keep doing it that way. And it can cut the line for us, bench line, and then we can get up in there and we can then measure and then do the same thing on the next top one. That hill's pretty steep. It's going to be bench upon bench very quickly, right? So then we can push all the way out this way. Bring this wall down all the way around. And then you'll start seeing it being shaped. So, but that's a lot of work. I mean, that's still a lot of work, dudes. That's a lot of freaking work. Doing it the way we're doing it, right? So, I mean, to be honest, I'm not even worried about the bottom of this pit anymore right now until we get a lot of this stuff, working. I mean, it needs to go, it needs to be moved, but,
Yeah. Well, we know what the problem is if we try to go down without having a set layer all the way around the mine.
Yeah, we already know.
What's gonna happen to us.
Yeah, we already know. Exactly. We already know. Yeah.
And since we kind of lack some, if we had a proper GPS type of a tool, it would be different, but we don't. So we'll just make do. That's all
yeah,
right.
we just improvise. I mean, yeah. I mean, it'd be nice to get some work in there, get the greenhorns working on the bench tomorrow, and we'll get a crew up here working with some of the stuff that we need. I mean, I kind of feel like with the new plant going in up here, I kind of feel like we need to get that GPS marker for the bench right above this, and that bagger needs to start ripping this way, back towards this way, right? And whoever the truck drivers are for that can just drive it to the plant that we're going to be building up here. Very quick run. So instead of going around the rim,
yeah.
Because here's the thing, I can already tell you it's going to be a problem. Over here on this hillside, we need the elevation cut first before we try to cut through there with a bagger. So we need to start the head coming this way so we can rip that all down up there. The bagger's going to fall off a cliff when it comes back here far enough, right? So we need to do the high areas first and get that distance for it. It's gonna be a pain in the butt if we don't, because it's gonna be straight wall in some areas, damn near, and you're gonna be looking at 100,000 hours for this project. Well, it'll be what it's gonna be, right? So, hopefully, whatever it is gonna be, what it's gonna be is hopefully everybody had a fun time watching and playing and being a part of it, and then whenever it says goodbye to us all and it's done and everything like that, hopefully we start up a new project and have some fun with that. Different set of rules, different theme, possibly, right? Like, Yeah, but that bagger cutting through here, Grumpy, is only going to be a very shallow cut, and then it's going to be probably just enough to get us. It's going to be rough, dude. This hill is steep.
Yep. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of afraid why I thought we might need to have turned it out earlier, but
I mean, regardless, it was going to be that way no matter what. So we'll cut it all in. No big deal. Just another
Yeah.
obstacle that we have to tackle, which makes it fun and exciting.
yeah.
And getting after it, right, dudes? So, all right, I could yap all day. So appreciate you guys. Much love, everybody. You guys have a great rest of your Friday night, and I will catch you guys tomorrow on stream. 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Make sure you guys watch for the notification. Dobby will be putting that out about 10 o'clock a.m., 10 a.m. And we'll get that.
Join Discord so you can get notifications there because YouTube's Discord.
Yeah, YouTube's slow as hell.
Great.
Yeah, YouTube's notifications are horrible. So if you ever want to know when we're going live, join Discord. If you want to play with us, join Discord. Easy. Links in the description. So you'll find it somewhere down there. Super easy to get to. But yeah, I'm out. You guys have a good one. Whatever really good content creators say at the end of their live streams, just imagine me saying that and throw that in there. You'll be good to go. All right.
Night, everybody.
Night, everybody.
Ding dong.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again.